Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Vision Lights Live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sunday's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and I've got the most brilliant day ahead for you. You're gonna love it. Cancel your plans, unless your plans were to watch Sewing Street till 1 p.m. Let's start with our early bird. This is fabulous. I've got 64 of them. Be quick. Half a metre of each of these. We've got white, we have got midnight, we have got slate, and we have got chambray, the most beautiful blues from our Rose and Hubble solids. Total price for 2 metres. I mean, already incredible value, $15.96, but watch this. Watch this, absolutely fantastic. But you'll have to be ever so quick on this. There you go, £3 a half metre, £11.96, that's $2.99. Good morning, Pam. You always start my day right, my darling. Good morning, gorgeous, she says. What a lovely way to start the day. How are you? No, Chris, Pam wasn't sending that message to you. That was for me. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Already 20% of the stock's gone. Flying into baskets. This is midnight. It's our very darkest blue. I love it. I absolutely love it. This is slate, and it's that kind of federal blue or slatey grey blue. Just gorgeous, really classy. Chambray has got that gorgeous kind of lightness, brightness, almost a little bit cornflowery, and then white, of course, just, it is white, isn't it? Yeah, white, lovely, fresh. I mean, goes absolutely beautifully, all of these, with something blue from Tilda. We've got the full collection. If you missed out, Chantel, my love, thank you for your message. She says, good morning, lovely Stuart. Thank you, Chantel. Good morning to you. Loads in baskets. Be quick on your checkouts, though, because lots of you are, that's ivory, by the way, not white. Lots of you are checking out on multiple units. Because, well, frankly, if you buy 2 lots, that's 4 metres, you're saving £8, and it's still less than £25. It's less than £24. It's incredible value. Absolutely incredible value. Good morning, Deborah. She says, good morning, handsome. You are very good for my self-esteem. Thank you. Shall we say a quick hello to the gallery as well while we're in a hi, everybody mood? Let's say hi. Chris is producing. It's Chris. And there's Ollie directing. Hey, Ollie. And oh, Finn. Oh, he was literally round the corner. What are you like? All that's enough. Goodness, talk about milking it, honestly. Youth. Here we go. Right, over half the stock's gone. A message, thank you. Good morning, Stuart. It's my birthday. Just wait there, Nicola. Too close. Too close. Good morning and happy birthday to you, my love. Hope you have a wonderful day. Sandra, morning. She says, morning, lovely Stuart. Looking forward to today's show. We've got such a lovely morning. It's been so brilliant getting ready and prepping everything. We've got lovely dressmaking, we've got quilting, we've got knitting, we've got crochet, we've got the lot. We really have. It's fantastic. And we're starting this hour with Tilda and an amazing early bird. 4 half metres, midnight, slate, chambray and ivory. Cotton solids from Rose and Hubble, half a metre of each, and you're saving £4. It's a huge saving. Morning, David. He says, hello, listening to the car off to the New Forest, but I had to grab the Rose and Hubble. Great bargain. Ian and David, hey, great. You got rid of Chris. You can concentrate on your sewing now. Brilliant. Have a wonderful day. And say hi to Marshall for me. Marshall's a lovely dog. Very cute. Morning, Pam. She's sat watching in a totally quiet house. Hubby and grandchildren stayed up watching the football last night and are still tucked up in bed. Lovely. Enjoy the peace and quiet. How lovely. Helen, good morning, student team. Good morning, Helen. How are you? Yes, I didn't watch the football last night, but I've got 2 of these bundles left. Be quick, be quick. There's so many in baskets. What an amazing deal. Good morning, Stuart and Sewing Street team. I'm so tempted to buy the early bird deal. Catherine, if you want it, you're going to have to be ever so quick. Ever so quick. 26 in baskets. I've got 5 left. Oh, keep checking out. We're almost there. There's still time if you're quick. Still time if you're quick. Beautiful. They are gorgeous, aren't they? In their own right, but equally 2 left now. If you are buying something blue, if you've any of the something blue range, they go just beautifully. That has sold out. Well done if you got it. Claire, thank you for your message. She says, good morning all. I'm watching this morning, avoiding the busy medieval festival in Tewkesbury. I feel sorry for all the knights. That's not a message I expected to read out this morning, Claire. I feel sorry for all the knights, but yeah, me too. Tewkesbury is my hometown. It's where I came from. Absolutely. Tewkesbury was my hometown. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Well, gosh, we love our medieval history in Tewkesbury because the War of the Roses and Tewkesbury Abbey. Interesting fact, Tewkesbury Abbey survived the what's it called, of the monasteries, dissolution of the monasteries, because they knew that the soldiers and Cromwell were on their way to destroy the abbey, and the townsfolk gathered together the money to pay for the lead on the roof and the bells. That was how it was valued, and they gave the soldiers the money for the lead on the roof and the bells, and the soldiers left them alone and left, and that's why Tewkesbury Abbey is still completely intact and not a ruin. Right, okay, let's do. I've had 2 bundles bounce back. 2 bundles bounce back. Claire, if you're quick, you can get it. If you're really quick, you can get it. I've got 2 bundles left. $15.96. The price crashes to $11.96. Yes, that's correct. A £4 saving on a 2-metre bundle of Rose and Hubble. Absolutely fantastic value. Phew, I just barely made the purchase in time for the early bird. Well done, Catherine. Absolutely fantastic. Julia's got in touch too. Good morning, studio. This is my first time messaging the studio. Oh, Julia, that's fantastic. Thank you. I brought my first purchase of a dress and top pattern last week. Oh, wonderful. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Right, that is now sold out. Again. Right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up on today's fabulous show. Right, this first hour, we've got Tilda Something Blue and the coordinate Tipsy. I have got the entire mega bundle, and I've got a funny story to tell you, and the Tipsy Coordinates full collection back in stock. If you missed out, this is your chance. At 9 o'clock, I'm joined by the fabulous Rebecca Harrison and Emily from Needle in Hand to launch the Laura wrap skirt. This is absolutely beautiful, a little bit asymmetrical. It's a faux wrap. So if you love the look of a wrap, but you don't like the fact that you could end up with the wind blowing and everything kind of, woo, there you go. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's absolutely beautiful, so gorgeous in a print, lovely in something like a denim, a needle cord, maybe a linen. It's just gorgeous. And do you know what? I just love the way Needle in Hand are soaring. Their patterns are beautiful, wearable, easy to make. They look great. They really are. I mean, I'm just loving watching their journey, and I know you are too. 10 o'clock. Talking of fabulous, Sarah Keir Smith is here from White Gecko with the Finn Bloom and Blend fabric collection. This is a beautiful, tonal, amazing value. We've got the whole rainbow. There are so many beautiful fabrics. The price per metre is bonkers. Very special price, and it's less than what we've got on the website. And the website price is already brilliant. It's just fantastic. We've got a little deal, we've got a little promo, we've got a little prize, actually. At 11 o'clock, Rebecca is back with more needle in hand, and we're actually going to recap some of our favourite dresses, blouses, separates. Love that. That is so chic, and it has got this gorgeous kind of split up the side to wear over your outfit. That's the rosy. It's so stylish. It is so stylish and so effortless to make and to wear. Love it. Right, and then at 12 o'clock, we have got fabulous Stylecraft chenille chunky yarn and patterns with Sarah Kismet. Look, the capybaras. You get a pattern with a plushie and a cushion. We've got the little mushroom. We've got axolotls. Hiya. Hi. Just going to sit here. We've also got some gorgeous blankets. We've got baby blankets. Loads. Absolutely loads. It's a brilliant, brilliant morning. If you want to shop ahead and make sure you get exactly what you want, go to our website, all the W's, sewingstreet.com. Just going to keep that picture, the baby axolotl. And then you can see what's coming up on today's shows. All of Something Blue. Oh, look, some things are sold out, sold out. Oh. Well, we've still got the bundles. You are on it today. Something Blue is very possibly the most beautiful, my favourite collection Tilda have done. Oh, another fabric sold out. It's so usable. It's so versatile. It's classy. It's delicious. The Isolde fabric is divine. It is so beautiful. We've also got dressmaking bundles, very good price. We've got fabrics by the half metre and bundles, which is good to see. Some great notions. We've got all of your needle-in-hand patterns available as well. The Sam shirt has already sold out, but not before I got mine. I got mine. And I tell you why I've got mine, because I love it, but also I'm going to make a shirt in that. Can you, I think... Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not that one. It's this one. It's this one. Look, let me show you. Don't you think? That is going to be... Or I might just wear it as a toga. I have asked you all here. Now, I've gone back to my vicar, haven't I? Dearly beloved, we're gathered here. And I think I could rock a toga. I think I could. Anyway, we'll get to that. I've got a funny story to tell you about Tilda. Anyway, right. Shall we start? I want to explain as well, this quilt is not made from Something Blue, but I've put it there because this is Radiant Circles from Wheel of Quilting Volume 1. And there's lots of Tilda in it. This would look amazing done in Something Blue. I've also got this quilt here, which I'm going to hold up for a second actually and show you. This is made from Something Blue. And this is from Wheel of Quilting Volume 4. And it's a disappearing 9-patch, a 9-patch plaid. Just loved using this range. I think it's one of the best ranges that they've ever done. I love blue and white. I love the little touches of pink. And you've everything from the very lightest blues right through to the very deepest and darkest blues as well. It's a stunning, stunning range. Now, here's a funny story for you. Tilda ranges are always 20 main fabrics and 12 in the new coordinate range. When we launched Something Blue, I noticed straight away that we had 19 fabrics in the main collection and 12 in the coordinates. And today I discovered why. And it's because one of the fabrics was misspelled when it was entered into the system. So it wasn't found and picked up. And I thought, I wonder if one day we're going to find loads of this fabric in there. And sure enough, They did. And it's actually the one that I'm going to use to make the shirt. So if you bought the collection previously, when we launched the collection, and you wondered why there were only 19 fabrics, so I'm just going to let you... Can we put the details for this one fabric up, please? Oh, right, OK. Sure. Let's do the bundle first, and then I'll give you the details for this. Full bundle, this is all 20. Now, this is actually the first time we have had all 20 fabrics from the Something Blue collection. We did not have them all at the launch. 161.82. That is for all 20. That is with your full 1 metre for free included. I have only got teens left. If you missed out, or if you bought the collection and you've already used half of it, you'll know that you could still be using this fabric in 20 years' time. It will still look as fresh and beautiful and usable. It's absolutely gorgeous. As you will have seen when we looked at the website, some of these fabrics have already sold out by the half metre. This is sold out by the half metre. There's a few now that have sold out by the half metre. This is the first time we've had the full collection on Sewing Street because of a spelling mistake. Has this been on with someone else then as a full collection? Oh, OK. Oh, OK. Oh. Oh. Well, all right then. Now, I'm just going to... This fabric, if you bought the collection when I launched it, you will not have this fabric in your collection. So if you buy a half metre of this on its own, you will then have the full collection, OK? It's £8.99 for a half metre. It's called Carol. It's lovely, isn't it? I used to have a shirt in a very similar print, and I was mowing the grass one day on the ride-on, and I rode past a bramble bush, and it caught the sleeve, and it tore a massive tear in the sleeve. Gutted. So it's time I made a new one. There we go. So if you missed out on this fabric, this is your chance. Oh, now you're talking. The Susan blouse from Needle in Hand, made in Carol. That would be gorgeous. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Or actually, the brand new wrap skirt. The Laura, it's called the Laura, isn't it? The new skirt. That would look so pretty. So pretty. I'm going rogue now. I'm just going to grab that pattern, and I'm just going to have a look and see how much you'd need. Based on a fabric that's 150 wide, 110 wide, right, 4.5 metres of fabric total for the largest size, 9 units. And if you're making a smaller size, you'll have plenty left over to make yourself a bag or something like that. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really stunning. Right, I just wanted to show that one in particular because that is the one that was missing from the collection when we first launched it. Right, can we go back to the big bundle, please, Chris? I want to just show you some of the fabrics. They're flying out. I think sometimes when Tilda launches and there is just that like one shot at getting it, it can be a little bit like badly timed. It may not be the right time of the month for you to buy. And usually we've missed our chance. If we don't buy it at launch, we've missed our chance. But we have managed to get... sticky tape. We have managed to get it back in stock, which is really, really unusual. You've got some absolutely gorgeous fabrics here. There was a range a while ago called Chic Escape, which had these big but multicoloured floral sprays. This in a single colour, I just think is classy, classy, classy. If you want free patterns to go with your Something Blue, have a look on Tilda's World. There's the most amazing quilt that has big ginger jars made out of these fabrics, and it shows off the prints incredibly well. Right, I do need to let you know I'm down to single figures on this bundle. Single figures. Now, if you bought Jubilee or Oh, what was the one that was based around, was it called Circus? It had elephants and monkeys in it, and they have brought the elephants and the monkey holding a parasol back. There are these recurring motifs, and I do love it, because it's one of those moments where, you know that phrase, if you know, you know. And I love that about Tilda, because there is something rather special about being sort of part of the Tilda club. The peacocks, we saw the peacock there. The peacocks were in Chic Escape. They were in Chic Escape. The pagodas were in Sunday Brunch, you know, and they've sort of brought it all together. Isn't it cute? It's just lovely. Imagine doing something like a lampshade covered in that particular print. You've got that hero print again, this time done in multicolour. Isn't that divine? Now, if you love kaleidoscope quilting, amazing. Be quick on your checkout on this. You're going to miss out if you don't. Yeah, loads and loads of opportunities. This would make a beautiful Susan blouse or a Sam shirt as well. Lots of softer blues too. This is the print I was talking about. It's called Isolde. And I just think that is absolutely beautiful. There is one Liberty, it's not Wiltshire Shadow, it's something else, but that has that blue on blue, and it's my favourite fabric in that range. And I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. This print is taken from Hibernation. I just love seeing those motifs that they bring back, they re-celebrate. I've been very, very fortunate to be Tilda's ambassador for the UK. I've done every launch of Tilda for maybe 10 years. And I get to see and play with and design with Tilda fabric before they come out. And I've done that for about 10 years, maybe slightly more. And it's just such a privilege. And well, you can imagine the squeals when the new collection arrives in my studio. And Deputy Joan and I are like a couple of kids with a big jar of sweets, just delighting over every single one. There's something very, very special about Tilda fabrics. They've done it again. So many of you with this in your basket. I have got four left. Oh, so now I've got 3 left. Okay, you must check out your baskets or you'll miss this. Jan says, morning, Stuart and team. Love the blues. I know, up the blues, eh? Up the blues. Absolutely gorgeous. Kat says, good morning, Stuart. I'm looking good this morning. Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to an informative show today. We'll do our best, Kat. We'll do our best. Right, there's 11 in baskets. 12 in baskets now, oversubscribed. Way, way, way oversubscribed. Remember, it should be $179.80. You can get this for $53.94. Use your split pay, $53.94 to get the full collection. I think it's guaranteed we won't get this again. We can't remake the bundle because some of the fabrics have sold out on their own. We cannot remake the bundle. And I'm amazed that we've been able to get something blue back for another full collection. Amazed. This is such a rare opportunity to get the full collection back. Oh, I love this for bag making. I love Tilda for bag making. All of my trio of bags, 1, 2 and 3 collections have been with Tilda. All of them. I love Tilda for bag making. It lends itself so well. It always has some larger prints if you want to show off a big print. It always has lovely coordinates. Yeah, that's a great idea, Ollie. Yeah. You make a skirt, make a shirt, make a matching bag to go with, or something toning, or something perhaps in the same collection. Say, for example, if you've used Isolde in this for the skirt, you could potentially use this same print for a bag. Really nice, aren't they? Morning, Stuart. I love the Athena motives. They remind me of my favourite movie from the Happy Campers range that Tilda did. Oh, Happy Campers. Now that is early, excuse me, early Tilda. I didn't discover Tilda fabric ranges until a couple of ranges in. They started really with papercraft and kind of decor items, and they did their first book, which had lots of sewn projects in it, but it was using sort of generic fabrics, and they quickly realised that everyone loved their style and wanted to remake the sewn projects exactly and use the same fabrics. So they started to put their designs on fabric, and it was the best move ever for all of us. And we've all just been in love with Tilda ever since. Gorgeous. How many in baskets now? Oh, okay. 5 of you are going to miss out now. You must check out your baskets if you want this full bundle, full 20-piece bundle, half a metre of everything. We didn't have this fabric at launch. We had to do 19 fabrics in our launch. This is the first time I've had the full 20-piece collection. I'm going to get 2.5 metres of this for a Sam shirt, and that is going to look absolutely stunning. Let's do some individuals. Can we do this one again, please, Chris? It's been ever so popular. This one, I think, would make the most beautiful bedding. Some quilted cushions, quilted pillowcases. Pillowcases in this would be amazing. Now half a metre, half a metre would do the front and the inside tuck of one pillowcase. So if you imagine, look, there's the front of your pillowcase, and then there's your tuck, and then have like a solid on the back or something else. You could use the early bird, perhaps, if you got that. And I would layer this with wadding and quilt it first, with backing as well. And then quilted pillowcases are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I've got a quilted pillowcase and a quilted duvet, and I save them for winter, and they're absolutely scrumptious. They really are. This one as well would be very easy to quilt, because can you see that we have got these diagonals? Eyeball that, quilt in that direction, and then go across in this direction, and you've got quilted, probably about 60-degree diamonds. Easy peasy. But yeah, half a metre will do one pillowcase front and tuck. So if you want to make 4 pillowcases, obviously you're going to need to get 2 metres of that. There's loads and loads of you with that in your basket. It would also make a really lovely, soft and gentle border for my quilt. This is from We Love Quilting Volume 4. This is the 9-patch plaid pattern, and this would make a really beautiful border. I'm just going to replace the border there. Can you, yeah, lovely, isn't it? Lovely. You can see I've actually used it in the blocks here, but yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So that's that one. I'm going to pick a few of the kind of big hero prints. I've also got, I should just say, I've also got the Tipsy coordinates. They are 12 different coordinates that go with. That completely sold out at launch as well. Now, this fabric here has sold out on its own, hasn't it? By the half metre. But I've got it in the dark colourway. This is what I used for the border of my quilt originally. But an easy substitute would be the dark background. I do only have 1 metre left of this, though. But that's an amazing feature print. Fussy cut. Yeah, amazing, amazing. But also don't get too hung up about fussy cutting a big print like this, you know, because actually, if I just, you know, that, it's still beautiful for a border. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's 4 of you want the last meter. I'm gonna let you decide. Right, next one, nice, big, classy print. What's beautiful about this is you've got that tone on tone, and I've got the dark and the light. Let's start with the dark. The code on that is TP, yeah. I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Who needs multicolour? You know, one colour, one tonal, absolutely beautiful. Just thinking about Radiant Circles that's hanging behind me, I've used a tonal in the outside border. Now, I stuck with quite, I don't want to say flat blues, but you know what I mean, quite cool blues in this quilt with just a little touch of warmer blues. Done in something blue, this would be more vibrant, lighter, brighter. And I think that that blueprint would be amazing for the border. A metre would do it for the border. A metre would be fine. I've only got 5 metres left though. Karen's got in touch. This beautiful collection would look good on Janet Clare's posh quilt. Oh, good morning. Oh, Karen, good morning to you. You're not kidding. That would be brilliant. What a good idea. Yeah, it would. Actually, if you've got any of Janet Clare's patterns, because she does a lot of blue fabrics, it would be quite easy to see how you would use them, wouldn't it? Yeah, it is. Brilliant. This is it with the white background or the ivory background. I've only got 2.5 metres left. I'm just going to grab our ivory. There is much discussion. I'm a member of a few Tilda groups online. And there's much discussion about what background fabric goes best with something blue. Now, they're always talking about the Tilda solids, which are beautiful, but really quite expensive for solids. Our solids are beautiful, beautiful quality and much more affordable. Our ivory goes really, really well as a background. I can show the selvage for Karen. Is it for Karen? Yeah, of course. It's lovely. Look, it's got little elephants. Huh? How cute is that? Oh yeah, don't go cutting off the selvage and throwing it away. I cut about 1 inch of the fabric with the selvage in a strip before I do anything else. I keep these and then I use them to make bags and I string piece them together, showing off as much of the selvage as I can. It's a lovely feature. Right, I've only got 4.5 metres left. No, 2.5 metres, sorry. And there's 9 of you with it in your basket. So, right, next one is this fabulous, again, tone on tone with the amazing scenes. Kind of almost like a blue willow china pattern, isn't it? Was inspired by a collection of blue and white china. Let's do the darkest blue one first. This is PQ, yeah. Oh, there's only 0.5 metre. 5 of you want it. The thing is, 0.5 metre would do a couple of cushion fronts. Again, quilted, maybe piped. Beautiful, done, easy. So lovely. Have we still got any of the mega bundle left, Chris? Maybe 1 or 2. Right, there's the ivory background. There's 3 metres of that left. Now that mega bundle is way oversubscribed. Okay, there's 10 in baskets. I've got 4 left. That will be your last chance, by the way. That is your last chance to get that bundle. This is gone. Has it gone? Oh. You see, we cannot remake this bundle because fabrics have sold out. Right, next one. Oh, they're just all so beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. This one first. This is OHZ. Oh, dreamy. Again, it's got you can see your quilting lines, can't you? bags, borders, larger pieces. This would work really well in my Galleria pattern, something blue. Galleria would look lovely. Those big areas, those smaller areas, really show off the prints. My garden maze, it would look beautiful. I've made my garden maze a few times using Tilda. Julie's message, thank you. Hi, gorgeous fabric. Can you tell me the name of the quilt behind you? And is it yours? This would look amazing in the Tilda. Thank you, Julie. That was my thinking too. I thought this would work well. It is one of mine. It's called Radiant Circles. And I'm going to grab the pattern. It is in We Love Quilting Volume 1. You may already have it, Julia. Here it is. Look, We Love Quilting Volume 1. And there it is. Radiant Circles. You get your full pattern. It's a lovely quilt to make. It's a lovely scrappy quilt. The thing is, even if you are going to make it in something blue, I would encourage you to use, if you've got other blue tonals, tone-on-tones, even solids, a little pinstripe maybe, a little polka dot, things like that, would all look beautiful. It would all look beautiful. Right, next one. This is the light version, QBZ. You see, normally when I make a quilt, I tend to go for more of the mediums and the darks. And I very deliberately, there's only 4 meters of that left, I very deliberately picked all the light fabrics, can you see? And I decided that I wanted to do kind of low contrast in the plaid. I wanted it to be subtle. I wanted it to kind of draw you in so it wasn't so obvious. Right, that's that one. Let's keep going. We've still got the Tipsy collection to show you. Now, Isolde. Isolde. That's this one here. Again, we'll do the dark first, which is PIZ. I think, again, this would be really lovely for dressmaking. Fabulous for quilting, of course, bag making. Hilary says, what a fabulous start to the day, Tilda. Well, exactly, exactly. I've only got, oh, excuse me, can I have some water, please? I need some water. I've got 8 meters of this one left. This is in Night. It's that gorgeous deep cobalt blue. Bindings. The outer border on this quilt would look gorgeous in that too, wouldn't it? This is the light version, CFZ. But there's just a lovely freshness to all of these. Only 3.5 meters. Interesting, actually. You know, I have noticed that the lighter tones are in shortest supply. I went for the lighter ones as well. I was just rather drawn to those lighter colours. I just think they're really fresh. There's 14 of you with it in your basket now, and I've got 3.5 meters left, that's all. Right, next one. We've got my shirt fabric. This is SKZ. Oh, for a wedding shirt. Oh, that would be beautiful for a wedding shirt. Really lovely. Yeah, it's just beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, love that. Very smart. Kate's got in touch. Oh, because Kate, you and I, you've made this quilt, haven't you? Kate's made this quilt. Stuart, you are tempting me again with this Tilda. That 9-patch Tilda quilt is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. It was very quick and easy, you know. It's a lovely, quick quilt. But yeah, it's just fun to show. I love blue and white quilts. You knew that already. I've got that same print in a mid blue here. Doesn't it look different? Looks so different. Yeah. It's like almost like the negative of the other, isn't it? Or like a cyanotype. Yummy. 10 metres of that one left. Again, that would be a really good border print. Right, next up, this is the same print. These two are the same print. Remarkable, isn't it? We'll do this one first, FSZ. This one's called Noel. Noel. Well, it's not Christmassy. Noel. Oh, as in Noel Edmonds, I see. I sometimes get that from people. They say I look like a young Noel Edmonds. What do you think? And then in the light, ECZ. Oh, that's gone. Again, lighter, the lighter tones. Interesting, interesting. Lovely. MXZ. This design was taken from Hibernation. It's gorgeous. That, to me, a little bit William Morris, isn't it? It's got that vibe. Little Willie Mo vibe. There's the light version. Has it sold out? I bet it has. Yeah, it has. It's gone. That's sold out. Oh no, 2 metres. The darker blue one, that's sold out. But this one's seven of you with it in your basket. I've got 2 metres left. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. This one's got a little bit of pink in it. These are really pretty. Really pretty. Oh. That's sold out. Yeah, that's sold out. First Kiss. This one. That's sold out as well. Well done. Last two then from the main collection. Beautiful. Beautiful. I really like the background to this. Can you see? It's not a solid. It's almost, I want to say it's almost like a gingham or a check, but it's neither of those. Yeah, isn't that clever? Very nice, very nice. Again, that would be lovely for dressmaking. You've already got your quilting lines marked for you, I feel. And you can quilt from the back as well. Use it for the back of a quilt, quilt upside down. Your bobbin thread will be on the top of your quilt. And then that's the last one. Really fresh. A lovely summer dress. I've 2 metres left, so a very small summer dress. Do we still have the full collection? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You must check out your baskets. There's so many of these in baskets. Like 20 of you with it in your basket. 20 of you with it in your basket. And I have literally got 7 bundles left. That's actual numbers now. There are 7 bundles left. And when this is gone, it is gone. As you've seen, most of the fabrics have sold out individually. We absolutely won't be able to get more in. I'm certain of that. This is your last call. Absolutely yummy. And you're saving the price of a full metre. 2 of these fabrics completely free. You can split pay 3 ways, under £60 to get it home. Julie says, hi Stuart, I've never made clothes before. How much material would you need to make a basic size 16 ladies top? I'd say 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres is a safe bet. Yeah, we think this Susan blouse would look lovely done in any of these fabrics, really. More of you have checked out now. Well done. A couple more checkouts. Well done. Last couple of chances. 5 bundles left. 4 bundles left now. Another checkout. Well done. Remember, split pay is interest-free. 1 P&P all day. Multiple checkouts, doesn't matter. Just combine your order. Last couple of chances on this. Right, I'm going to put that to one side because I want to show you the Tipsy coordinate collection. Tilda have done something quite special with this. Normally, if you follow the Tilda shows, normally there is 1, possibly 2 prints that are repeated in 12 colours as a coordinate. Now I'm starting with only 6 of these bundles left. What they've done, we're going to crash the price. It should be 107 and change. We're actually going to make this very special, under 100, 98.89. What they've done this time is they've done 6 different fabrics, each in 2, well, say 6, I think it might be 5. They've done the teacups and plates, they've done the stripes, they've done the serpentine in 3 colours, they've done the polka dot in 3 colours, and then they've done the narrow ribbon stripe in 2. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics. I'm going to give you a little tour of them. We'll keep it simple to start with. You've got ½ a metre of each of the polka dots. So useful, so beautiful in a quilt. Just classy, classy, classy. Light, medium and dark. Now, all of those dots have sold out individually on their own. The only way to get these polka dots now is within the bundle. Most of these fabrics have sold out individually. So you get each of those, all right? You also get these 2 ribbon stripes. Now, I used this one in my 9-patch quilt. I used that for my dividing, my plaid sashings. The dark would have worked just as well. In fact, I used that for my binding on my quilt. In fact, I'm just going to grab it quickly and show you. So look, I used the lighter for my plaid strips, the darker for the inner border and the binding. I mean, it just works so well, doesn't it? Well done if you've checked out your baskets. I've only got 2 bundles left. So you get a light and a dark, ½ a metre of each of those. Do I have either of those by the ½ metre, Chris? I bet I haven't. This one's gone. This one's ½ a metre left. So far, literally, there's ½ a metre of that and nothing of the rest. But you can still get the bun. Oh, I've got... OK. Yeah, that's that fabric, ½ a metre. Right. Then you get these 3, which I call a serpentine. So you get a light, a medium and a dark in those. Again, absolutely beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Single figures of each of these individually. Isn't that, there's 1.5 metres of that one. Celeste, the design is called, 1.5 metres. 6 in baskets. You've got a light, a medium and a dark of that. Okay. Then you've got, absolutely love this. Now the ginger jar quilt that I was telling you about, these have been used lots for the top and the bottom of the ginger jars. So this is elements from that scenic. You've got the little monkey, you've got the peacock. That's sold out on its own. This one, I've got 4 metres left. 3.5 now. No, 2 metres. 2 metres. This one, let me just show you, the stripe runs vertically. So bag strap, yeah, you'd want like 1.5 metres, 2 metres, then you could have a bag strap that you could cut in a continuous length. Please don't keep this in your basket. You must check out if you'd want it. That's the dark and the light ribbon. And then I've saved the most fabulous fabric for last. This is in the coordinates bundle. This is such a gorgeous fabric. They are labels. Now, if I hold this up, you'll be able to see the whole thing. This is the one colourway. Isn't that fab? You get this sometimes in country houses, don't you, where they put all these different things on the wall, a big collection. But look, you've got dinner plates and teacups, and this you could absolutely make labels from, which would be beautiful, or embroider little motifs on it. It would make the most amazing bag. Do we have this by the half metre? 4 meters left of that one on that colour. And then the second colourway, isn't this a clever coordinate range? It's like a whole fabric range in its own right. This has got the sort of willow pattern print done in pink, which I think is fabulous. How cool is that? Last chance to get this too. I've 3 meters of this on its own. You get ½ meter of this within your Tipsy bundle. And Tilda, actually, if you look on Tilda's World website, they've used things like the birds, the teacups, to create little padded hanging decorations. I think like a bare branch, kind of bare branches in a vase would be beautiful with those hanging on it. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it cool? So this is your Tipsy coordinate collection. Very last chance, you get your labels, 2 of those, your ribbon stripes, 2 of those. Can't get these on their own now. You get your serpentine, light, medium and dark. You get your gorgeous kind of ticking stripes, light and dark, again sold out on their own. And you get your polka dots, again all sold out, completely oversubscribed on all of this. You're making a fabulous saving, £98.89, and you can have 2 split pays, 0% interest. You can get this home for under £50, £49.44. It's fabulous. Well, it locks in the price at £98.89. You get it interest-free. You spread the cost over 2 months, and you get it while we've got it. Because when these have sold out, we can't remake them. All of these, they've all sold out individually. There's bits and bobs. Oh, Anne, she says, morning, Stuart. We are sunning ourselves in Anglesey, and I am watching you. Oh, that sounds wonderful. What a beautiful place to be in a gorgeous sunny day. I don't think it's as hot today, is it? Not yet, not quite. I've got a date with a sun lounger this afternoon. Kate says, the labels made me buy the Tipsy bundle last time. There are so many interesting designs in the Tipsy collection. I've added another couple today. They're useful, aren't they? I mean, these stripes, so useful. The polka dots, these, very, very useful. And these teacups, there's just so many cool shapes in there. Little birds and circles. And I mean, it's cut by the ½ meter, so you will get some motifs that are cut across. It's impossible to cut it without cutting into some if you cut across, but so many motifs. This is what ½ meter looks like, and you can see there's loads on there to play with. You could even do a sort of broken china look, couldn't you, by putting Bondaweb on the back and then cutting into pieces and then having little spaces in between, sort of put it back together but leave little spaces when you applique it to a background so it looks like a broken plate or broken teacups. Love it. Right, there's 15 of you with the bundle in your baskets. Check out. You must check out. Right, that is that. Got some lovely buttons. How'd you do the buttons? Are the buttons sold out? Oh, the buttons have... Mega bundle. We've not got any left, surely. 4 bundles left. 28 of you in baskets. 4 left. 32 in baskets. Oh, come on. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. Ooh, you'll miss out. I've got mine waiting for me at home. I've already made some lovely projects with it, but I'm planning on a quilt for my next We Love Quilting in. I always like to put a blue and white quilt in the patterns, so I'm going to use this. Gorgeous. Can I mention the Zing needles? Can we? Yeah. I asked for these because we had them on a couple of days ago. Yesterday, in fact. And they're so lovely. I mean, it's completely not Tilda something blue, but I want to mention them because knitters rarely get gorgeous, treaty things to buy for their hobby. And this is a set of Knit Pro Zing double-pointed needles. They come in this gorgeous wallet. And inside, you've got 9 sets. I mean, I just love all the colours. They're so beautiful. You get, size-wise, you get 5 needles in each set. And you get 2 mil, 2.25, 2.5, 2.75, 3, 3.25, 3.5, 3.75 and 4 mil. So everything from lace weight through to DK. And you're not paying $79.99. These are very special, beautiful to knit with, absolutely beautiful to knit with. $64.99, amazing price. I typically use 4 for my stitches and 1 to knit around with. If you've never knitted in the round with double pointed needles, it's so easy. You'll get absolutely hooked, and they're so quick to knit with. They're short in your hands, they're really maneuverable, and they kind of warm up in your hands too, so they feel very, very comfortable. They're made from aluminium, so they're light, but they warm up, and love the colours. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful set. Use them for things like sock knitting, but also knitting toys, for doing shawls. You can do all sorts. You really will enjoy using them. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got myself a set of those. I just think they're wonderful. Right, we are going to go to a little break. Use that break time to check out on Tilda Something Blue Mega Bundle, the Tipsy Mega Bundle, and also lots and lots of you shopping ahead for our brand new needle in hand launch. The Laura skirt is coming up after the break. It's absolutely stunning. Can't wait to see Rebecca and Emily and you after the break.
Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers, and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street. Ho, 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 ho.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on Sewing Street. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Absolutely wonderful to have your company on this beautiful Sunday here on Sewing Street. We have got a fabulous hour for you now, a brand new launch of the fabulous Laura skirt. Before we look at that, we need to meet the designers and makers, needle in hand, aka Rebecca and Emily. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, it's great to see you both.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, you
it's
too.
been a long time.
I know, it's been way too long. You were
has
making
been.
your Christmas cake, Emily,
I was,
last
yeah.
time we...
Yes.
I was,
I can't
yeah.
believe
How
it
was
was that
it?
long ago.
It was fine, actually.
good?
Yeah, but I didn't make it far enough in advance, so there wasn't enough brandy in it.
It's a rookie error.
Starting it now, shouldn't you?
I think so. I think so. Then we could all have a slice next time
Yeah.
you're on.
Yeah.
The wonderful pair, Emily and Rebecca from Needle in Hand. Your output now is phenomenal. You took a while before we kept saying
I
you
know.
should be
Yeah.
designing your own patterns.
I know.
And now we've got a whole wardrobe.
Yeah.
We have 10.
10 patterns
10.
now.
Absolutely fantastic. And we've got some of our favourites actually in Needle in Hand's second hour at 11 o'clock. But in this hour, we're launching a brand new pattern, friend or foe. It's a faux wrap
Well done.
skirt, and it is absolutely gorgeous. It's got so many beautiful details. Looks great in denim, amazing in this linen blend print. Love that asymmetry. If we don't love the asymmetry, can we straighten the hem?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
All in the pattern. Fantastic range of sizes, size 8 through to size 30. It covers, I mean, that's a brilliant size range.
Well, we try, because we try to make it inclusive to everybody. So hopefully there's something there for everyone.
Yeah. It's a lot extra in a pattern though, isn't it?
It is.
To get that coverage. And this is what you get from a great independent design team. Fabulous, fabulous brand new pattern, the Laura skirt. Act 5 of 5.
Yeah.
So this is the final act.
In
Of
this
chapter
chapter.
2.
Yeah.
You're building wardrobes here.
Yes. Yeah. So we're trying to really, I mean, we've said we've got so much now that I actually said to my daughters the other day, I think I'm just going to clear out everything out of my wardrobe and just put in, because actually
Your designs.
we just live in these every day. We'll say, oh, I've got the trousers on today. I've got this on today. I've got.
We've kind of been designing what we need.
Yeah. We've kitted ourselves out and hopefully kitted everybody else out as well.
Absolutely. And you're wearing the Susan blouse,
I'm
aren't
wearing
you,
the
Rebecca?
Susan blouse,
And on
yes.
that subject, good morning, Susan. Susan is Rebecca's mum. Blow
Famous
kisses.
now.
Thank you so much. Look, Susan sent this fabulous pin brooch for me of glitzy scissors, and I am absolutely thrilled to bits with them. How gorgeous are they?
I've only had them for how long?
About a year, Rebecca, yes. Yes. But I finally got them.
Terrible, isn't it?
Thank you so much. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, loads and loads of these going into baskets. It's a brand new launch, the Laura skirt. You're going to give us a demo of it, aren't you?
Yes.
Absolutely wonderful. So can I ask, Emily, we're finishing Act 5 of 5. This is Chapter 2.
It is.
Have we got Chapter 3 all lined up?
We've got the name being Chapter 3.
Good.
We've got.
And that's all.
We're having a very important business lunch.
We are.
Very good.
We've got loads of ideas.
Yep.
It's just deciding which one to go with for the Act 1 of Chapter 3.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's what we're going to go and have after this. We're going to go and have a bit of a chat and work out what we think is the best way to go.
We possibly need a jacket somewhere.
I think we can all see through this, can't we? This is just an excuse to go for a fabulous lunch.
It is. Yeah,
but you will deserve it. You'll deserve it. If you have any requests, Get them in. If there are garments, if there are styles that you would love to see, you'd be open
Oh,
to
yeah,
doing.
yeah,
for sure.
Please tell us, yes.
Always good to know.
Yep.
Always good to know. Right, okay, let's get into it. So, your Laura skirt, let's dive in. Now, first of all, I need to ask you both, what sort of level of dressmaker do I need to be to tackle the Laura skirt?
Well, we've said advanced
Yeah.
beginner purely because there's a zip in there.
Okay.
And I know a lot of people get a bit scared of zips, but it's a very easy zip to put in, and we've made it a very simple way. So probably not for someone who's not made anything before.
Confident beginner.
A
Yeah.
confident beginner.
Yeah.
A confident beginner.
Great.
But the zip is the hardest part, and it's not even that hard.
Are you going to show us how to put the zip in today?
I'm gonna. Oh,
If Rebecca can do it live,
Are you a confident
Anyone can do
beginner?
it.
I'm a confident beginner.
You're a bit more than a
Stuart. I'm
confident beginner, aren't you?
beginner.
Well, Rebecca's going to show us a brilliant way to put the zip in so we can all feel confident. I think this is the difference between buying one of the big four patterns that's faceless, nameless, and assumes so much. When you're buying from fabulous indie designers, you get your demos, you get your how-tos. I mean, in the incredible pedigree that you've both got as well in dressmaking. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So you get introduction. Let's meet Rebecca and Emily. Hey, I've met them. So this
Much to
doesn't-
write
this
home
doesn't cover
about.
half of it. Need a 300-page book for that. Rebecca's
rest.
tip, Emily's tip. They're not agreeing, obviously.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Look, everything explained. Everything explained. This is so important. And if you are a newbie, you know, you lay out diagrams, every single step shown how. This is gorgeous. Now, I said at the start that it's a faux wrap skirt. Can you just explain a little more about that, please?
Okay, so when we wanted to do a wrap, didn't we?
We did.
But then we didn't want that thing where, as you're walking along, it flies open. And yes, and quite possibly shows more than you wanted to show.
Yes.
So so we thought the way to solve that is to make that front bit look like it's a wrap, but actually you're nice and secure underneath, so there's no worry.
Yeah, it's faux. And actually, we were talking about this. If you don't want to put this section onto the skirt, you can take that off completely and have just this beautiful yoked skirt.
Yeah, do, yeah.
You do call that a yoke,
Yes.
don't you, around
Yes,
there?
yeah.
So a beautiful yoked skirt. Now, I think that's fantastic value because there will be times when you want that asymmetric wrap at the front and it will look amazing and just suit your style and the fabric. There will be times when you want something that it is simpler.
Yeah.
And you've got both.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Sizes 8 to 30. What are the important measurements, Emily, when you're measuring yourself for a skirt?
well, for this one particularly, waist, because it has to fit well on the waist,
Yeah.
and your hips. We've designed this so it sort of isn't clinging on the hips, it just sort of skims over the hips.
Yeah.
And then the length is completely up to you. We've got a lengthen and shorten line on there, so you can make it longer or shorter if you want.
So if you're petite, if you're tall, if you...
Absolutely. So it's waist, hips and length.
Waist is it seems to be a very movable feast
Yeah.
when it comes to measuring yourself. I mean, like, I have a reasonable amount of space between here and here, and whereabouts should I be measuring for this skirt?
It is hard to find your waist sometimes.
Tell me about it.
But I often find there's a little trick. If you say to people, put your hands on your hips, people tend to go to their waist and not their hips.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
So there. Or,
Do the time warp.
Indeed. But wear it wherever you want it to sit, really. I mean, because some people don't want things on their waist. Some people want it a bit lower. So just make sure that measurement that is the waist
Wherever you
is wherever
measure,
you
where
want
you
it
want
to
it.
be onto
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
So
fair enough.
you might end up making it maybe a size bigger than your size, just so it hangs a little bit lower down if that's where you
that's a
find it
great tip.
comfortable.
Yeah,
you know?
that's
Yeah.
a great tip. Perfect. Lots and lots in baskets. Loads of you already checked out. £20 is your pattern. Let's talk about fabrics. What sort of fabrics are suitable for the Laura, Rebecca?
So we've got cottons, denim, linen, needle cord would be lovely for the, for autumn and for winter. Yeah, I mean, it's the sort of skirt, it's very versatile. It will, nothing obviously too heavy, but we've tried to do it so that most fabrics will work in it, so you can take it from season to season, really.
Am I right in thinking that we want a woven, though, not a stretch?
Oh, yes, yeah, not stretch. No,
viscose, no.
Viscose would be all
Viscose
right.
would be all right.
I think this
Okay.
is a
I
viscose,
think
No.
Emily's got a viscose.
which you can't see. I need to levitate.
No.
It's on the
And
website.
also-
Nice, though.
Yeah.
You can see it on the
Because
website.
what Emily's done there as well is she's, instead of having buttons, Emily's put a tie on.
Oh, that's lovely.
Just in case you, yeah, it's on the website.
It's really nice. Susan's got in touch from
She?
Herefordshire.
There
Oh,
she is.
morning, Stuart, Rebecca and Emily. Glad you like your glitzy scissors, Susan. I love them. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Bless her.
Now, our collector from Greater London's got in touch. She says, good morning. Could I use African wax?
Yes.
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 That'd be
Oh my
lovely.
gosh, I love that.
That would be amazing.
Hey, I just suddenly thought, I have got a bit of a stash of...
Da-da-da.
That would be absolutely stunning,
would.
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or if you'd got something like a shibori, like a Japanese shibori,
That would be lovely.
that would be amazing.
Yeah.
African wax cotton.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Very nice.
actually. Yeah, perfect for it.
Love that. Now, I've only got 7 of this bundle left. We all absolutely love this one, don't we?
Gorgeous.
Super classy. The skirt itself looks ace. This is a 3.5 metre bundle. So actually, this would be enough to make a dress, actually, wouldn't
Yeah.
it, as well?
Oh, yeah.
If you're stashing.
Yeah.
Or
Do a lot with that amount of
jacket.
fabric. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice, gorgeous. Be quick on that one, though. And I've got that same print, but with a beautiful green background. I think we're starting to feel a little autumny.
Oh.
A little, well, I'm starting to think about crafting for
Yeah,
autumn,
a little bit,
definitely,
yeah.
and getting my stash ready. This would be very lovely to wear during the autumn, but also
would.
summery. Some tan sandals.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Do you know what I might be inclined? Like a kind of obi belt, like a knot belt, just over the top of this.
That'd be
Not
really
a functional
nice.
belt, but
That
kind
would-
of
yeah.
Lovely. Yeah.
decorative. That's lovely. I've only got 11 of these bundles left as well. 3.5 metres, $34.99. Lots and lots in baskets. We had this on a chocolate brown background, completely sold out. So this is proving ever so popular. Now, you did talk about denim.
Yes.
I have got a fabulous jacquard denim here, where the daisy print is not printed, it's woven in. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
That's really
yeah.
nice.
That's really
Very
nice. $34.99 again, 3.5 metres. Now, 3.5 metres, what will that make? What size up to?
30. So
Oh.
you'll get your 30. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Every size. I've only got 6 of these left. But if you want, wouldn't this be cute in dungarees?
Oh, yeah.
Can you put
saying about
dungarees
dungarees?
into
Yeah,
chapter
it
3?
has been discussed.
Yes, that's one of the things that's on
Can you
our
just
list.
say yes, please?
Yes. Yes, Stuart.
And
for
can
you.
you make, like the Sam shirt, can you make it so it's like non-gendered
everybody.
and for
Yeah, yeah,
everybody?
Yeah.
Because if I was to suggest anything, it would be, I'm saying this to all our designers, more like non-gendered,
Yeah.
that we could all
Yeah.
enjoy wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Starcraft has started doing that with a lot of their knitwear, and it's such a hit.
Yeah, no,
Such
that's
a
something we
hit.
definitely, aren't we, thinking
Yeah.
about, yeah.
Look at these lovely striped denims. I think this is inside out. Yes, it is. They do love to test me. Oh, that's nice.
That's really nice.
Your eyes lit up, Emily, when I
Yeah,
opened that.
I love a stripe.
Me too. Used to have striped denim jeans like this when
Yeah.
I was a teenager.
That would also be nice in dungarees, that fabric.
Oh, it would.
Would.
It would.
Thinking about dungarees, now,
Dungarees,
Rebecca.
you see, yeah, yeah.
Little bit handy-pandy. I'm there for it. I'm there for it.
It is a little bit handy-pandy. That's fine.
I'll wear them.
Yeah.
When you launch that pattern, I'll wear them. I'll be your model.
Brilliant, okay.
I mean, I did offer to put that on, but everyone said, no, not with your legs. $32.99 for the bundle. Again, 3.5 meters. That is delicious. That's coming home with me. It's coming home with me. Then I have got a light.
Yeah, I think that's this one.
You're going to be demoing in
that's that
this.
one.
Oh, that's beautiful too. That's really sort of summery, isn't it? Beautiful. Only 5 of these left. Yeah, very, very popular.
They're lovely to work with as well.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah, they
Nice
are.
and stable.
Yeah.
I have got another one, but I'm not sure. Is it? It is a different colour.
It is slightly, isn't it? Yeah.
Kind of slightly creamier. I don't know. Do you want me to, or leave it? No, we haven't got it. We think it's a bit random. Okay, all right. Well, that's gorgeous. Then I'm going to jump straight to this because I think red.
Red.
Red. That's proper red, isn't it? Linen texture in poppy. That's actually really lovely.
It is beautiful.
I've currently got our director singing Christopher in my ear.
Oh, have you?
And do you know what? It's like he's singing it
To
just
you. To you.
me.
Just to you.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I don't suit red. It goes with my eyes. 100% cotton. Actually, thinking ahead, if you were going to a Remembrance Day parade,
Yes.
or wouldn't that
Yeah.
be black buttons
Yeah.
and a black top?
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful.
And the Jane jacket. We've got a red Jane jacket.
Now you're
if you-
talking. How much fabric would you need for the Jane jacket?
3 meters.
3 meters.
So 2 bundles would do,
Yeah.
the Laura skirt and the Jane.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because that's the point of your designs now, isn't it? That you're creating chapters that create wardrobe staples.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can, you can mix and match them all.
And they nearly all take 3 meters. I mean, this one's a little bit more. So if you just see something, you just buy 3 meters and store it for
Yes.
one of our designs at some. But they're all more or less the same amount of
Yeah,
fabric.
they are.
That's really good to know. Let's go wild with fabric and pattern now and colour. Because you can do that simple, understated. This is the point of a really good pattern, isn't it? You can make it in a really simple, understated, classic print, or a denim, or a linen, or let's go wild.
Imagine that for a wedding.
Yes.
That would hang really beautifully because
It
it's
would,
so soft.
yeah.
It has
Yeah.
got a lovely... and fabric with drape is fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Great. Actually, this still feels like it's got a nice structure. Is that the manufacturer or the name of the fabric? Little Johnny. That's cute. Love that. Right, that is beautiful. And all the colours. Just think about if you were going to a wedding, you could wear a fascinator in red or purple, green, whatever your favourite colour is. Right, look, can I just...
It's all under control.
And I'm wonderful. Can you imagine what my linen cupboard looks like? Honestly. Right, next up, this is a gorgeous, like, shirting weight denim. That's the darkest. That is beautiful. Now, again, if you were lucky enough to get the pattern for the Sam shirt. Now, the Sam shirt, Sewing Street have sold out. We have sold out, yeah. I got mine. But the Sam shirt in that would be amazing. The Laura skirt, amazing. Rose has got in touch to say, good morning, Auntie Emily, from her nephews Logan and Kobe, who love seeing her on the TV.
Oh, Oh,
You sent me a
that's
little
really
message last time,
sweet.
didn't you?
Yeah.
That's so cute. That's from Rosie.
Hello, Logan and Kobe.
Now, is
sweet.
Rosie as in the rosy dress?
Oh, no, this is confusing.
No.
'Cause
Oh.
Rosie is my daughter.
Right.
So it's Rose. It's
Rosie with a Y,
no,
Lisa with an E. See?
no. Rosie is an IE.
Oh.
My
Yep.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
So it's named after
Yeah.
her.
And my sister-in-law, Rosie, is just an I on the end.
Might she get something named after her?
Well, I think it might just get a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll think of something clever.
I think the Stuart Dungarees has got legs.
Do you know, we
I
were
do.
thinking
Well, one would
that.
hope so. This washed cotton denim, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. And actually, on the front of the pattern, you can see how it would look. This is a slightly heavier weight denim, I think. But you can see how it looks in that dark. I mean, beautiful. Especially with something like a, a Liberty print blouse.
That's the
That's
Sam
a Sam
shirt.
shirt as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's the Sam shirt.
Very nice. It is all really working together beautifully, isn't it? Right, I've also got, now, is this a linen blend? Oh, it's French linen. Nice.
Ooh la la.
Fancy.
Oh la la.
Ooh la la.
Oh, sacré bleu. Pure French linen.
Gorgeous.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Do you want a little feel of that?
I am.
I could see you itching to
Did
come
you see
over
it? Did
for a
you-
little...
Did you see me wanting to pop in here? Look.
Come on over and touch the cloth.
I'm going.
That is beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's very soft.
Really
It's
lovely.
lovely.
You could really make a feature of the buttons on that, couldn't you? Down the front. That would be delicious. Maxine's got in touch. Good morning, all. Are any of these patterns in this show beginner friendly? Have a great day.
Yes, lots of them.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of ours are. We have tried our hardest, haven't we, to make things that are very beginner friendly. Because,
You're encouragers.
Yeah, it's because it's...
You're
Because
enablers.
it's such a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think this is the only one with a zip. I don't think we've got zips in anything else.
No, we haven't got a zip. We haven't got a zip in anything else.
Everything else is...
This
We're
this
just
is
moving
the
ourselves
first-
on a little bit.
Yeah.
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 Awesome,
This is
great.
the first one. Yeah.
Now, we are going to, if we may, go to a bit of a demo. So, Emily, I think this is your...
I'm going to go. Have fun.
I will.
Exit
have fun,
stage
definitely
right.
will have fun.
Lovely to see you.
See
Take care.
you. Bye. I nearly did.
Yeah.
Right then.
Okay.
Let's talk the Laura
Okay.
skirt.
So I just want to talk through the different sections because this is put together quite differently to how you would probably put together a normal, not a normal, that's the wrong word, but a standard skirt. So you're going to make up the back section first. So obviously I've jumped ahead a few stages because I want to try and get as much done as possible. So you would have your back panel, which is on the fold, and then you've got your two side panels. So you would stitch those together first, and then make up your back yoke piece and put that on, and then your other yoke piece, which has got your iron-on interfacing on, which will end up inside, which is what holds the structure together so that it fits nicely over your waist and your top hip.
Can I ask you a quick question? You've used a beautiful fine stripe there, and I love the way that those stripes are kind of chevroning together. Is there anything we need to pay particular attention to when we're using a striped fabric?
Well, luckily with this pattern, it doesn't matter about matching or anything like that. So follow your straight of grain, which is on all the patterns. Very easy with this. You can just line that arrow, the line and the arrows up with the line of your stripe, and just make sure that that it's all going in the same direction. Now, if you wanted it to, if you're a bit of a seasoned sewer, you could perhaps do those yokes on the bias. But you've just got to obviously be aware that when anything's on the bias, it has a tendency to grow. So you've just got to be really careful. So you could, if you wanted to, send those stripes going in a different direction, but just be very careful when you do that, just in case.
But otherwise, just follow the grain line.
Just follow the
and you'll be
grain
right.
line, yeah, and you'll be absolutely fine.
Fantastic.
So that's your back panel. So then you would put that to one side, and then do the same process with your front panel, but leaving a section obviously open for your zip. So when you come to put on your facing yokes, obviously you've got this side is like that, and then the other side's like that. Just want to point out as well, so it's 1/2 inch seam allowance everywhere unless otherwise stated. But on the front, just on the front bit, we've got 1 inch seam allowance, because there's nothing worse than trying to put a zip in and the seam allowance is really mean. And then you put the zip in and you turn it and it hasn't caught the seam allowance.
True enough.
And then so we decided to put 1 inch seam allowance in. It's very clearly put in the instructions.
Great.
We've highlighted it. So as you come to work on this front panel, before you even start, we've put it and it's highlighted.
Great.
That this is 1 inch just on this section, and then you go back to your 1/2 inch for everything else. So I'm going to put that attempt now to put a zip
Do
in.
the zip. And
Let's do a
Rebecca,
zip.
if you were going to make the skirt without the wrap, basically you would do the front and back as you've just shown us, put your pockets in, and that essentially, and finish the top, and that is
that's
your,
it.
that is it.
That's it. You don't
See, I
don't have to put that bit on.
Love that.
And then we were saying, you were asking us earlier as well, weren't you, that if you don't want the asymmetrical part, you can just cut this out again. So you've still got that wrap, but you can just cut this out again, and then it's all exactly the same over the top. And then if you don't fancy that asymmetrical at any point, you can do that.
Great.
So as you can see as well, if you look at this bit here, you leave. So when you sew the two facings together, so at the end here, leave a 3/4 of an inch free. So so that you can turn back when you're stitching your zip down, and then this part, when you come to stitch that down at the back, it all sits very neatly and nicely. So so obviously that's all in the instructions as well.
Great. Now you do need a 10-inch regular zip, just a regular nylon zip for this.
Yep.
We've got some on the website. We'll pop them up. I just want to see if you can click on details whether they're the right width. Yeah. That's all right. I just wanted to check whether they were, if they're number 3 or number 5. Because you'd want a 3mm zip, wouldn't you? You don't want a big chunky.
No, you don't want a big chunky. Well, unless you want it to be. I mean, it's obviously that it has its. It'll sit very differently.
Yeah,
if
these
you
are
have,
6mm. They're like chunky bag zips, aren't they?
No.
Yeah, no, we don't want those.
No, you don't want those.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fan.
So I'm just going to put the foot up and then just move that zip out of the way.
Can I ask, how are you finding the whole kind of needle in hand journey?
Oh, it's really lovely. I mean, it's hard work, as you know. It's a lot of work, but it's really lovely, and especially to do it with Emily.
Yeah.
You know, we've been friends for a very long time. We've been through quite a lot together.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is just a joy, really. It really is. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun doing it, which is
bouncing ideas off each other.
Yeah, and I think it's just really lovely to be able to sort of do it with. I can't imagine doing it on my own.
Sure. Yeah.
To be honest, it's yeah, because we have different ideas, and you know, Emily will think of something that perhaps I haven't, and vice versa. So that's really.
Do you ever have those moments though where someone says something, you're like, what? Oh no, or not ever?
Not really.
No,
we don't. We don't actually. No, we don't. We're you know, as we're kind of doing a design.
Yeah.
And it's usually both of us. If it's, you know, we'll both kind of go, oh, that's not.
No.
I don't think that's working.
This is a lovely message from Susan. Oh, from Sue rather. She says, Rebecca, putting the inch seam is brilliant. Why don't more patterns consider this?
Oh, well, yeah, exactly. Thank you for saying that, because that's the thing, we have tried to. You know, having a sewing background is obviously really good, because we are making things every day, all the time. So, you know, we're aware of what works and what doesn't, and what's annoying, and.
But also, you've been one of our fabulous dressmaking guests for a long time, and you know exactly what home sewers, what the challenges are for home sewers as well.
Yeah, well, I hope so. Yeah, so just certainly, you know, try to always have that in mind, that you know, a lot of people may come at this from just complete beginner, and you know, it's quite easy sometimes to do something and go, oh yeah, well that's easy. Yeah. Well, it might be ezy for me because I've been doing it for a long
30
time.
years of experience. Yeah.
So, but it's you know, we do when we do things, we do always think, how's that going to work for somebody that has just bought that pattern and they want to start out. Yeah. How is that going to be?
Yes.
You know,
if I've made an apron and a cushion cover, would I be able to do this? Have you explained it enough?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that we just want to make sure that you know, everybody, and to get the right pattern for you, because there's nothing worse than you start a pattern and it's beyond your ability at the moment, and then it just puts you off, and then you're highly likely to never want to go near a pattern again, aren't you?
Yeah, it's true enough. Yeah. The first dressmaking pattern I ever picked was for a fitted, like darted, jetted pocketed waistcoat, which I bought like an enormous black watch tartan to make it with. So you can imagine, I mean, waistcoats weirdly made anyway, the light, all that.
Yes. Pattern
jetted
matching.
Pockets, pattern matching, everything, buttonholes, the works. Crazy, ridiculous. And of course I never made them.
No, and then you put yourself on national TV. And I mean, talk about pressure. I mean, you know.
We know what they say, where there's no sense, there's no feeling. We've had a few suggestions, if you're ready for them.
Oh, yes.
Bring them on. Bring them on. Good morning, Rebecca, Emily and Stuart. I would love to see beachwear or nightwear patterns. That's from Sue.
Oh, OK.
Love that.
That is very much taken on board. Thank you, Sue.
Beachwear, nightwear. With more.
Have we got more? We've got
more. Lovely patterns, collecting them all. Culottes, suitable for shorter people, with that little extra hip width than the standard petite range, Miranda.
OK.
Culottes, love it.
Yes, culottes.
Sport. Very good morning. Could you please have a blouse with a cowl neck? Love a cowl.
Oh, yes, I love a cowl neckline. Yes, OK. Definitely.
Yeah, very nice. And Anne's also got in touch to say, is the machine a Brother 250? It's not Anne, because that's sold out.
It's not that's my usual, isn't it, Anne? It's my usual.
It is, the Brother 1150. You like it?
It's lovely. I'm always a little bit scared of, but actually it's
very user-friendly.
It's a Brother.
It's a Brother. What do you mean when you say that? It's a Brother.
Because I've always had Brother machines. Yeah. I feel very comfortable. They're my go-to.
Yeah.
That, you know, and other machines are fab as well.
Yeah.
But I just, if I know here that the brothers are available,
Yeah.
so when I'm asked what
Yeah.
machine I want, it's always my go-to.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too. You just
yeah.
jump on, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Very easy.
Very
Available on the website, £999. Amazing. £150 worth of quilting kit thrown in for free. For free, walking foot, darning foot. You've got your massive, I mean, the extension table is ginormous. Under £1,000, it's amazing. Such a good deal. And your throat space, 8.5 inches. It's a mid sewing machine. It's really, really cool. It's absolutely beautiful. If you've had a Brother FS250 and you know you love Brother, if you can go to that sort of luxury model, £999, not a luxury price. No.
That's really good for this machine.
There's plenty of machines with far less features at £2,000-3,000 and split pay as well if you want it. Is it £199 split pay and 80 pence? Yeah, right, Brill.
Very affordable it makes it then,
Thank you
doesn't
for
it?
that.
That's okay. So, and also, when you've got these 3 sections together, so I'm about to do the wrap. So when you do the wrap, you've got an inch seam allowance down the front here. So you turn it over 1/2 inch and then 1/2 inch again. So you have to do that first before you can do the next section. And then your yoke here gets put on in a slightly different way. So you've got your 1/2 inch seam allowance at the top there, and then we're going to go to 1 inch down that side, and then you're going to turn it back through. So we're going to do that in a minute. But each section that you do the hem when it's like this.
Oh, okay.
So you'll do all your hems. So that's the wrap has got its hem done, the front and the back have got the hem done, because you've got them all coming in, especially this side. You've got them all coming in together where the wrap on that side is joining. So otherwise it makes it impossible.
Yeah.
So you have to have the hem done. Otherwise, putting all those elements together is not going to work.
Yeah.
Which is why the hem is done
Cleverly
first
thought through.
at this stage.
Clever.
I know, and obviously that's very out of sync of how you would usually do a pattern. The hem is usually the last thing that you would do, but you need to do it as once all these sections have been put together.
No, now do check out on your pattern. Getting on for 1/3 of the stock has gone. It's £20. You get sizes 8 to 30. It's brand new today. You can have that asymmetrical wrap. You can straighten it if you prefer and have a straight edge at the bottom. You can remove the wrap if you prefer and do it without. Very versatile, and it works in such a fantastic range of different fabrics. Lovely with linens and linen blends, cottons. Lawn would work.
Lawn would work, yeah. Be very nice.
Carolyn's got in touch. What a gorgeous show. And I have this sewing machine and it's Amaze Bob's. I'm glad I moved up. The larger foot makes a difference. That's a really good point, Carolyn. I don't know if you noticed, but the zigzag foot is wider and longer than normal, about 1/3 longer than normal, and the feed dogs are about 1/3 longer than on a normal machine. So the contact is for longer, so you get much more control. Your seams, your stitches are straighter, neater. You've just got more control. It's a really clever feature.
Very clever. Very clever.
A message from Karen for you. Thanks to Split Pay, I've been able to afford some wonderful machines and storage. Another great show. And, Rebecca, this is for you. It was because of you I started dressmaking.
No, Karen. That's so sweet.
One
I'm
of
gonna
many,
cry.
I'm sure.
I'm going to cry. Oh, Karen. That's the... Honestly, when you get things like that, you just think... Yeah, I'm absolutely thrilled.
Lifelong passion for you.
Yeah. It's really, I can't really remember a time when I wasn't sewing, you know? And I think when you're at school, I don't think you think that it can be your job.
Sure. No. No, it's true.
You know, I think, I think it's wonderful to be able to just get up and be creative every day.
Absolutely. Right.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
I don't think creative jobs are particularly pushed in schools, are they? Unfortunately,
no, they're not at all. No, it's always
Art.
it's always the first to go for funding,
Yep.
and it's so important.
I think every single one of us who love to knit, crochet, dressmake, patchwork, whatever creative, we have a duty to pass some of those skills and some of that passion on, even if it's to one other person in our lives. Because Miss Jenkins, my primary school teacher, introduced me to loads of different crafts. She set me off on a life-enhancing journey.
Yeah.
So life-enhancing. And she didn't even think about it.
No,
I had a conversation with her decades later, and she had no idea that these small actions made such a big difference. The same as every time you come on here, you inspire people to get started.
That's so lovely. But you don't get sewing in schools now, do you?
No.
Having said that, Emily's youngest daughter, Edie, has just made a tote bag.
Love that.
And it's, beautiful. She did a really good job.
Well done, Edie.
Yeah.
Well done, Edie. You don't want to move to Scotland and be my neighbour, do you? Karen, is this...
Oh.
That's definitely for you.
Do you know, I've holidayed in Dumfries and Galloway. I love it.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely... Yeah, I'll come be your neighbour.
Do you know what you could do? There is a fabulous Shambelly house in Dumfries and Galloway, and they do like sewing courses.
Hey.
You could go and teach there.
Oh.
How about that, Karen?
Oh.
I gotcha. I've taught patchwork and quilting there. It's a gorgeous venue. Oh, it's lovely.
I love
With more suggestions
Scotland
for you.
is beautiful.
Greetings, one and all. Oh, what a fabulous way to start your message. I'd love a Chanel-style jacket with 2-panel front and 3-panel or option for a plain back or long darts and 2 lengths if possible.
Wow.
You've covered the bases there, my love. Yeah.
Wowzers. I need to... So, a Chanel-style jacket, 2 panels front plus 3 panels or option for plain back or long darts and 2 lengths.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
That is food for thought.
It's quite chic, that.
Very, very chic. We have to be quite careful, obviously, not to...
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Copy.
Yes.
But we can always give things a little nod.
Yes, definitely. Inspired by.
Inspired by. I think that's okay, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
Okay to do it.
I love that.
So I've just sewn that yoke piece on. So I'm going to cut this bit down because we don't need all of that seam allowance within that seam. So I'm just going to cut that down and then turn it through. And as you're doing all of this, it's all in the instructions as well, but if you want to stitch down either side of your seam allowance to make a bit of a feature, use a different colour thread, especially on the denims, would be really lovely. You could do that. Right, don't do this. I'm poking this with my scissors. Don't do this. There you go. That's a very... Don't do that because you might possibly go through your...
Heather's got in touch. Being a 60s baby, I was told I couldn't be taught to sew because of being left-handed.
Oh!
But that never deterred me watching Sewing Street, and I have learned so much. That's
excellent. What a terrible thing to say to somebody.
Yes, Heather, we all want to give you a hug for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother was the same. He had an awful time at school because of his left-handedness.
Oh, it's just...
We don't do that anymore, do we?
No, well, no, I hope not, anyway.
No.
No, let's hope not.
But also as well, I'd like to think nowadays, and also as well as adult learners, all those things that we like I couldn't draw a straight line at school, so I couldn't do art, right? It's taken me a long time to consider myself, in any show. No, I can't even say I'm an artist. No, I can't even say that. But
you are, though.
But you can choose as an adult to do whatever you like, and you
yeah.
don't have to do it like your teacher wanted you to. So,
No.
yeah. Christine's messaged in. I'm with you, repassing on our knowledge to the next 3 generations. Christian Choi. Yes.
Yeah, it's important, isn't it?
We have a duty to do it.
It is important.
Yeah.
Because it's such, honestly, I still get that little sort of kick out
totally.
of, like when I finished that, I was like, oh, because every time you do something, it looks different in all the different fabrics that you do. And it's that little thrill of seeing something that you've made and you think to yourself,
I did that.
that's all right, that is.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
It's nice to be able to think that. So what I'm going to do now is, obviously, we've got this back piece here. So I'm going to stitch that down. So from the front. So just to say, obviously, I've got an overlocker and I've overlocked my edges. On your machine, you can use your overlocking edge if you've got one. If you don't want to do that, you can just turn this up and hand stitch it or top stitch it, under stitch it. But because I've overlocked, I'm going to keep it flat, and then from the front, I'm just going to pin just under that seam.
Are you stitching in the ditch there?
It's stitching. I hate that term.
Do you? Why?
I don't know. Isn't that? I don't know. It just it makes me go.
Is it like being in the gutter?
Being in the gutter.
Is it triggering? You're going to end up in the ditch.
Gutter.
Oh, that sounds very threatening, doesn't it?
It's very threatening. Stuart, it's a good job I know you, isn't it? I know you're not like that. Yes.
Carolyn's got in touch. Thanks for all the lovely messages, by the way.
Yeah.
I work with School Trust, and when visiting, found a classroom full of Brother sewing machines. The visit took longer than planned. I bet it did.
Whoa, that's good to know.
A lot of schools now are doing Brother sewing machines, actually. It always used to be Beninas, and now a lot of schools are doing Brother sewing machines.
Yeah, it was always a Benina in my day. Always a Benina in my day, yes.
I think what's wonderful now, the technology that's available, is making sewing so accessible. The quality of stitching you can get, buttonholes, things that used to take a lot of skill.
Yes.
Now, with a bit of careful placement, you have to take your time, don't you?
Yeah. But they're easy as well, because I can remember the buttonhole on some of my older machines, and the jam, and it wouldn't go through.
Very much manually guided.
Yeah.
But just a quick recap, the pattern is on screen at the moment, needle in hand, ever so popular, gorgeous, loads in baskets, do check out. You know, the thing I love most about Rebecca and Emily is their wonderful passion, their generosity of spirit, their skill, their joy in what they do. So worth supporting their wonderful company, Needle in Hand. We've all been egging Rebecca on for years to do her own patterns. She's finally done it, and it's so wonderful to see you supporting them by buying the patterns and supporting her business in that way.
Yes, thank you so much. We do really appreciate it.
Sizes 8 to 30, all in one pattern. You can make it with or without that wrap in front, but remember that wrap is stitched and it's never going to fly open and show off legs that you would prefer to be covered.
Yes.
Although when you do the beach wear, I'm imagining we may well have legs out.
Oh, there'll be legs out then.
Oh,
of course there will be.
I should be tuning in for that. Also, some gorgeous fabrics. The most popular, I'm not surprised at all, is this gorgeous blue floral. It is a linen mix, 3.5 meters. It's way oversubscribed. I've got 5 bundles left. There's 10 of you with it in your baskets. So it is really beautiful. It's dressy, but you could wear that with a t-shirt, I think.
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And trainers, and you could really make it casual, or you could make it very dressy. Another 2 bundles have gone. You're going to have to be ever so quick. Yeah, you could wear it in such a dressy way or such a casual everyday way. Equally popular is this wonderful sort of sage green with that little bit of chestnut in there. Delicious. Oversubscribed. A few of you are going to miss out on this. Oh, Liz says her left hand was tied behind her back at school to force the old right-handedness. Learned to sew right-handed anyway, as I copied my grandmother, who started to teach me when I was 4. Well, your grandmother did the right thing, teaching you to sew. It's a wonderful thing to pass on.
It certainly is.
And, you know, my mum taught me to knit when I was about 3. You know, just garter stitch to start with. It was a very long time before she taught me how to cast on, but, you know, passing on those skills, absolutely wonderful. The fabric that Rebecca's demoing in, that light striped denim, also super, super popular. I've only got 2 of these bundles left. There's 4 in baskets. That is absolutely gorgeous. Fastest finger, and £32.99. What a fantastic price.
So good.
Well,
For
we always
3.5 metres. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah. We used to say, and I think it was justified actually, that you couldn't dress make for the, you know, because it was so expensive to buy the fabric.
Yeah.
That's changed now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And quality garments, ones you love. You get to choose your style, your colours. That has now gone, that stripe. Have we got the dark stripe still in stock? I'm going to show the dark. This is the dark. Just a couple of minutes left. 5 of those bundles left. I should really like one of those.
You dungarees?
Yeah. 3.5 metres would be plenty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Especially now I'm smaller.
I know, you look fab. What did I say to you when I came out of the car? I was like, ooh, look at you.
Could you show us a little something else?
Yes. So what I've done now is I'm putting that asymmetrical front panel, your faux wrap part, onto the front. So there'll be a notch to tell you exactly where this drop is on here. And then at the side seam, you're just meeting it at the waist.
Yeah.
And then just pin that in place and pin down the side. So you're just going to top stitch and leave it, you finish here, because obviously this bit you want to open. And that's where you put your buttons, if you so wish. Well, when we've done the buttons, we haven't gone all the way through. We've just attached it to this bit so that flaps back. But if you position that, do it now while it's not all one skirt, you could put your buttons all the way through and then it will just flap open from down there. But that's completely up to you.
I like that, yeah.
It's completely up to you.
I like that.
Yeah. And quite nice, actually. I mean, leave this bit free, but quite nice to carry on the buttons down.
Oh, you really could.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you could do that. And then once that's in place, you then put your... you're going to attach your pockets.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say it's got very important pockets.
Very important, the pockets, but just imagine those on. But you're going to just put your back skirt, match everything up, and you're going to go all the way through the yoke that is going to turn inside, and all the way through, all the way down to the hem, around your pocket bag, and all the way down. And then, should you need to let that out a little bit or take it in, it's much easier when all of that is one continuous line of, rather than it being, you know, the yoke is all put together as one, and the sides, because then you've got to undo it all, whereas this way you can just get in.
Such great pro tips. Miranda's message to say, I learned to use a sewing machine at school, a Singer treadle. I made a fitted skirt with a zip and buttons. I turned 60 last year and I'm still sewing. That's fabulous.
That's, yeah.
I'm also though, I mean, I'm 55 and I'm thinking, a treadle machine 5 years before, gosh. They were hanging on to those machines at your school, weren't they? Rebecca, that's been a fabulous hour and a wonderful launch of your brand new pattern. We need to go to a break because after the break, I've got the fabulous Sarah Keir-Smith with me. We've got a brand new fabric launch, every colour of the rainbow, some beautiful neutrals as well. Just wonderful. Can't wait for the inspiration from Sarah Keir-Smith from White Gecko Crafts after the break.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on Sewing Street. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's great to have your company on Sewing Street, and it's great to have you here as well.
Well, thank you very much.
Sarah Keir Smith from White Gecko.
Thank you.
Wonderful, how are you?
Really well, yourself?
Yeah, fantastic,
Good.
very
Good.
well. I mean, you know I love a rainbow.
You do?
Oh,
Don't we all?
oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Look at this. These are absolutely beautiful, rainbow coloured, tone on tones. What's this range called?
So this is a brand new range from Finn Fabrics, which is a UK-based company, and it's called Bloom and Blend, and it is designed as a blender range.
Yep.
But they are so pretty and so nice to work with. You could just use these as your design fabrics. They're gorgeous.
Make these the star.
Yeah, definitely.
100%. This pack of fat quarters, we're starting here. You get 25 fat quarters. Now that's the equivalent of 6 metres and a quarter, 6¼ metres for £74.99. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that affordable. It's amazing.
It's a
value.
really, really good price point on this as well. And you've got all of that, you know, just an absolute range of colours. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, totally gorgeous. And I also love, Sarah, the way that the colours are ombre'd because, for example, if I just grab in these kind of gold and pumpkin I mean, the way they ombre is amazing.
It's really, really pretty. And I love the fact, like in this one, the colour that they've used here for the tone-on-tone design is this one here, and then that one's there. So they all just work so, so well together.
Just seamlessly beautiful. Now, I've got a rather lovely thing, or you've brought us something rather lovely, which is a giveaway. In this hour, if you shop anything from this hour, now it must be something on this hour, you can win this bundle of fat quarters, £74.99's worth of value in that prize. One lucky shopper. It has to be something White Gecko that we show you in this hour. So either the fat quarter bundle, we've got a strip roll.
Yeah, there's a design roll, which is a 25 strip, so it's one of each. We've got the fabrics by the metre, and then we've got some patterns as well, which are coordinating. So.
Oh, and the patterns as well, that counts?
Yeah, absolutely.
A third of these fat quarter bundles have already gone and been checked out. Well done. It's an absolute bargain. It's fantastic. 25 different fat quarters for £74.99. It's £3 a fat quarter.
Yeah, it's an amazing price point. And
absolutely incredible.
Myself and Sarah Jane and Anne have been working with it for the last couple of weeks. And it's one of those fabrics that just sew beautifully. Yeah. There's very little fraying on it, which I love, because some fabrics can be quite, you know, frayy.
Sure. Some really expensive design fabrics can be frayy.
But there's also a smoothness, a coolness to the fabric when you're working with it, which means it pinned well together. Lovely. It's stitched like a dream. It really did.
It's glowy as well, isn't it? It's almost got a sort of batik-y look to it.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the warmer ones have got almost like looks like it's got a light behind it and stuff. Yeah, it's
absolutely
gorgeous.
Stunning. We are going to have a look at every individual fabric because they're all available by the ½ metre?
½ metre, yes.
Amazing. All cut to order. So if you want 2½ metres or 1½ metres, 5 units, 3 units, you'll get it all cut to order in one piece. So our first auction, if you like, is the fat quarter bundle, 25-piece fat quarter bundle, and these have all been cut by you.
Yes, yeah, we cut these, so they are 20 inches by 22.
So fat quarter meters.
Yes,
not
yeah,
fat quarter yards.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I say cut by me. Cut by Anne and Sarah, really.
I need to let you know I've got 12 bundles left.
Amazing. That's gone really quickly.
Yeah, well, I mean, this way you get a bit of everything, a decent bit of everything for under £75. It's a fantastic price point, it really is. There's a lot of beautiful fabric. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring all of the fabrics so that you can see them, just so that you can see the full range of colours. Now, whether you're going for the fat quarter bundle or the design roll of 25 2.5-inch strips, that's 2.5 inches from selvage to selvage.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so 2.5 inches wide and then between 42 and 44, depending on the width of the selvage.
You get all these beautiful blues, these kind of gorgeous kind of reds and oranges, pumpkins, rusts. You get kind of pinks and mauves, purples, some greens, and you've also got the blacks and greys. Now, just to let you know, these should all be £6.50 per half metre.
Normally, yes. Yeah.
Okay. Because it's our launch, you're actually getting these for £6 per half metre.
Indeed, yeah.
So £1 a metre off, okay? It's a drop-down menu when you come to shop, and super easy, but we will tell you and go through each of the colours. You'll also get a change in the photograph as well. So when you get to the website, White Gecko Fin Fabrics Bloom and Blend, £6, burgundy, there it is. That is this fabric right here, burgundy.
Yeah.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Again, it's got that depth of colour because they've used sort of some tonals there.
Yeah.
Works really, really well.
It's really lovely. And as you change the colour and pick a different colour, say forest green, the picture will change and you can go through. And if you're not sure whether it's the lighter or the darker green that you're... Click on each one of the greens so that you can compare them visually. We'll talk them through as well.
Yeah,
but
absolutely. Yeah.
if you're shopping later... Right, absolutely gorgeous.
Didn't meant to mention as well, there are 2 different actual patterns in this as well.
Oh, so there are.
So you've got this one, which is that tiny, tiny little floral, and then that shows up quite well on that one. And then this one is just a little leaf design. You see, you've got just a very so half of I think it's 13 have got the floral. And then the other 12 have got the little leaf design.
Fab.
But
now,
again, it's the leaf design is on this, so it works together.
Sarah, would
Yes.
you like to guess which colour is the current leader?
If it was me, if it's mine, it would be the periwinkle, that one. I love that. Really, really like that. And I also like Seafoam, which is this one here.
Seafoam, which is that one, that's Seafoam and periwinkle. They look beautiful together. No cigar, I'm afraid.
Oh, no.
Cigar. Yeah,
okay,
no.
what was your... Oh, they've just told you in your ear. I was going to say, what was your guess?
I would guess it was the white. It's the white.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
fair enough.
So now it's called white. I just want to point out it's like a silver and white.
It is, yeah, because it's the tone on tone. This is they call it white. We were saying earlier as well. I really love the fact they actually write the colours on the selvages.
Yeah.
So many companies will just put a code or something on there, and then we cut our selvage off, or we everything. Can't find the name, so it's a little tiny thing, but brilliant.
Yeah, we like that.
They call it white, but it's definitely a very, very pale grey. It's a white background, and then the overlay that they've done with the pattern is like a pale grey, so it doesn't read as a true white.
Well, if I show you here, for example, these are your 5 fabrics which ombre from that lightest silver white right through to your darkest. Do we call this black?
They call that black, yeah.
That is black.
Yeah. So you've got black and dark grey.
Dark grey.
Dark grey, and then grey, just grey, and then light grey, and then what they call white, yeah. But you're right, it's more of a silver white.
But if you were doing something like Bargello. If you're doing something like, you know, Irish chain,
Yeah,
you could
or
really play with the colours.
anything that's, you know, like tumbling blocks where you want that
Yes.
illusion, where you need 2 tones of something.
Yes.
You know,
Light,
that would
medium,
work.
dark.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you've got, you know, if you went for like sort of this one and then the dark grey, 2 tones away from each other, you'd get that lovely 3D effect.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a stunning range. Now, I just need to give you a little bit of information.
Okay.
And it is this. There are now 100 of you shopping this range. We have, because it's a drop-down menu, we have no idea if all 100 of you are going for white. Or you've suddenly gone, oh, actually, Sarah, that sea foam's a bit of all right.
Yeah.
I'll have a couple of metres of that. We've no idea. What I can tell you is I don't have 100 units. I don't have 50 units. I don't even have 40 units of anything. Okay? So, white's going to sell out first. That is fast approaching. I've got less than 8 metres. In fact, I've got 6 metres of white left.
Okay, I should
already.
have brought more, shouldn't I? You do this to me every time, guys. I always think, I've bought loads this time, and then they sell me out. I mean, I'm very appreciative, but yeah.
What I'm saying is, if it's in your
loads
basket, it's not yours. You've got to check out. So make your decisions, check out. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out your baskets here on Sewing Street. You only pay 1p&p. So if it's about like, well, I haven't decided which colours I'm going to have yet, but I definitely want this, check that out. And then you know it's yours. Yeah. You know, then start choosing. What do you think the second most popular choice is?
Oh. Now, it's normally blues, like, you know, generally in the shop. If something's going to sell, it's blue. But you're all playing with my brain today, so I'm going to go with that pink. I'm going to go with that one. That's pink.
Ooh, pink, yeah. Pink to make the boys wink. I personally, I think it's going to be something like that periwinkle. Yeah. Is what? It is periwinkle. Get in. And no, he didn't tell me. He said, I'm not telling you this time. You can guess.
Yeah, I was right the first time. No. Damn it. You're better at this game than me.
The sea foam is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You've got some gorgeous, I mean, the greens. I love applique in quilts.
Yeah.
Floral applique. You always need your greens.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got some fabulous shades there.
I like as well the fact that you've got a pattern there, so it's got a little bit of something, but it's a very gentle pattern. It's not a in your face, you know, it gives it a depth to the fabrics, but without being overly floral.
Right, or a solid.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a nice middle ground. What about using this for a temperature quilt?
Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, again, because you've got such a good range of colours. Yeah, you could easily do that for your temperature. Yeah.
It'd be fab.
I mean, we'd be up in this bit at the moment, wouldn't we? Although, luckily, the studio's nice and cool, but...
Yeah, we're very cool
yesterday, definitely up in the reds.
Oh, Fran, I'm sorry. She says, and I was going not to purchase. That white is lovely.
Damn.
Well, there's half a metre of white left. If you want the white, there's half a metre left. But it is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very useful. Also, as well, I think that sort of silvery greys and light greys are the modern neutral.
I was just going to say, it feels very modern and very clean looking, it's particularly against the, you know, some of the other colours. Like I was saying, if called it white, it is slightly silvery grey, but looks great against. It's not as stark, which I think. It's not as stark as a pure white. So,
No, that's right. Remember, you can still get your fat quarter bundle. We've also got a 2.5-inch strip roll, one 2.5-inch by 44-inch strip of each of the 25 colours. We'll give you the graphics for those. You might still want a little bit of everything.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, there's 6 left. If 4 left, in fact, now. If I wanted to make a, like, jelly roll rug...
Yes.
I'd need 2.
2, yeah. Yeah, because they are smaller than like your usual jelly rolls,
42.
strip rolls. Yeah, so you've only got 25 in there, but that's why it's a better price point. So you're still getting that beautiful rainbow of colour.
Oh, look at that! That's inspiring.
Yeah,
there's one left, folks. There's one left. There's oh, it's gone. It's gone.
I don't learn my lesson, do I? I don't learn.
Have you got time to nip home?
Yeah, shall I just whip home and? Can you load in? You can load in more stock. It's fine.
We need to talk fat quarters because there aren't many of these left either. There's 6 of these bundles. Do you mind if I get one of these out?
Oh, yeah, help yourself.
Just
Help yourself.
because if you've not bought fat quarter metre before, now sometimes if you buy pre-cut fat quarter bundles that have been made by, say, Moda,
Yeah.
the fat quarter yards.
They are, yes. So
they
they'll be cut at 18 inches, won't they, rather
Quite a
than
lot
the
smaller.
20? Yeah.
This is your fat quarter metre.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. That is such a stunning
It really
print.
is. It's
Now
so
this one, this is...
This is burgundy.
Burgundy.
Burgundy, yeah.
Thank you. 16 of the fat quarter bundles in baskets. There's one left. There is literally one fat quarter bundle left. You could do your very own, well, you could have done your very own half quarter mega bundle.
Yes.
Because we don't have all 25 fabrics now. We'll go back to the fabrics by the half metre in a sec, just so we can see the state of play and see what else is about to sell out. That has got one left. There is one left. It's the curse of one left.
Yeah.
Everyone
Maybe it's
thinks
waiting for
I've
me.
missed out.
Maybe I'll get to keep it then.
Not a chance. Not a chance. No, I think sometimes when we have one left, everyone thinks, oh, I've missed that.
Yeah.
You could still check out your basket and get our very last fat quarter bundle. If you're quick, there are 20 of you with that bundle in your baskets. We do not have any of the white left, so this is your chance, the only chance to get the white is in the fat quarter bundle. There is still one left. You get all 25 fabrics, all the greens, all the blues, the purples and the pinks, the reds, the yellows, the oranges and the rusts, right through to that deepest burgundy. Well done, that is sold out. You might be lucky and win the fat quarter bundle.
Absolutely. You never know.
Can I win it? No.
If you want to.
That's a chance.
If you want to.
We have got some lovely patterns coming up, but just wanted to have another quick look at the fabrics and just see where we're at. Right, another low stock warning. Seafoam. Is it? Yeah, seafoam.
Yeah. Oh, it's
stock,
beautiful.
5 metres
it
left.
really is beautiful. That's that one. It's gorgeous.
What's that one there?
That is aqua. That's aqua blue.
That's lovely.
And then that is the... Oh, sorry, that's mint green, that one.
That's
Pulled out the
mint.
wrong one. Where's the seafoam? That's seafoam there. That's seafoam. There we go. But I just love these together. I think they're really... And I love green and pink together, so adding in something like that, I love green and pink together, orange and pink, but green and pink I think are great together.
Green and pink, really lovely.
So yeah, you've got...
And I like red and mint together.
Oh, nice.
I think that is a lovely combination
Yeah,
as well.
Is that the mint one? Mint green, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think that is also a lovely combination with lots of white.
Yeah,
thrown in
nice.
as well. Now, let me show you how to shop for these fabrics because it's what we call a parent and child SKU.
Yep.
There you go. It's a drop-down menu. So there's one code for all the fabrics by the half metre. You pick your fabric in the drop-down menu. The picture will change. Then you pick how much of it you want. So and it's per half metre unit. So 1 unit is half a metre, 4 units is 2 metres, and so on. There's light purple, there's mint green. Where's the, could you do the mustard?
Yeah.
Where's the mustard?
It's that one, I believe.
Oh,
That's
yes.
that middle one.
That is fabulous.
There's a warmth to that one, which I think is absolutely scrumptious.
Yeah, that is absolutely stunning. I have just made a maple leaf quilt for a pattern coming out. And these sorts of colours, all of these,
a little bit of that red in there as well.
A little bit of that red, but also things like the sea foam and the aqua, the greens, purples in there as well. I mean, you can create your own palette from these. Now, there are getting on for 150 of you shopping this range as we speak. Now, remember, we have no idea which colours you're going for, but what we've all seen this morning is how quickly a colour can sell out.
Yeah.
Okay. Seafoam is definitely one of them. White's gone. There's others which are the periwinkle's gone. Is that gone? It's very popular, very popular. So you do need to be quick with your choices. Aqua is very, very popular as well. There's only about 10 metres of aqua left. We started off with big stocks of each of these, but this is a chance to stock up your stash. Or pick your favourite palette and maybe buy yourself a little ombre set of 4 or 5.
Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, the quilt that we've got the pattern for it, this one behind here, that's 3 metres of fabric. So, you know,
you can make the whole thing.
Yeah, well, you can actually make another whole row.
Wow.
But I ran out of time, so.
Okay. That's amazing. We've got the pattern for this.
Yeah, so you can do the, you can actually do 4 by 3 size quilt with 3 metres, so 3 colours. So you could absolutely go, well, actually, I want to do, you know, put the navy with maybe the paler blue, and then add 1 accent colour in. So maybe like an orange, a complementary, or go tertiary and stuff. Add green in there.
Carol's asked us to go through the colour names of the blues, so we absolutely will.
Yeah.
So that's navy blue, Carol. That's navy blue.
And then that one, I believe, is royal.
This next one is royal blue.
That one's indigo.
Indigo next. Oh, see, that's like Starry, Starry Night.
It is, yeah.
I want to applique little stars on that.
Oh, cute. That one, that's the periwinkle.
That's periwinkle, which is sold out on its... Oh, no, it hasn't. No, I keep saying that and it hasn't. That's periwinkle.
And then that one's sky blue.
And then sky blue to finish.
I like the fact you've got this one, the indigo is slightly grey, so you could put that in with your greys and your blacks as well, just to give it a bit of a, you know, just lift it slightly, because it works really well with that as well.
It does. It does. Gorgeous. Right, there's getting on for nearly 200 of you shopping the range now. This is brand new. It's called Bloom and Blend. There are 2 different prints, a little floral and a leaf print, split kind of 12 of one, 13 of the other. This gorgeous kind of range of colours. There's about 4 or 5 in each of the colour families. Purples and pinks, rusts, yellows, oranges, your grey and black tones, your greens and your blues. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide and absolutely beautiful. Now, I only have 2 metres of sea foam left. If you want sea foam, be quick for that. We'll pop sea foam in place.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hang on, I've got to remember it. Is that one? Sea foam. There we go.
Thank you.
It's beautiful, that.
It is
really,
gorgeous.
Really works really, really well, and that's with the mint.
Should we do the greens? So that's sea foam, that's mint.
It's aqua blue, so it would work here, but it would go in towards the blues as well.
Aqua's gorgeous.
Yeah. That one, I believe, is just green. Oh, sorry, that's forest green.
Forest?
Forest green and...
Evergreen.
Olive green.
Oh, olive green.
Olive green. I read that as ever as well, but no, it is olive.
that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful.
You're saying about your maple leaf, that would be beautiful against all those oranges and yellows. Yeah, for those fall autumny colours.
Stunning.
Yeah, nice.
Absolutely stunning. Yes, and all £6 per half metre. Now, the regular price for this fabric, will you bring it back to us?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you guys want me to, I will absolutely bring it back.
But it'll be £6.50 a half metre.
Yeah, this is a special price just because we're launching it today.
This is your chance. You know, these colours are never going to go out of date, are they? This is your painter's palette.
It is, yeah.
This is your stash. Also, these would all be suitable for dressmaking.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I mean, they're all 100% cotton, so yeah, you could absolutely... That skirt earlier, I was like, oh, I really, really like that. But yeah, with that, the A-line one.
Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Any of these you could do with any of these. It'd be gorgeous. Yeah.
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely perfect. Aqua is very low in stock now. Mint green, forest green. You're loving the greens in this range too. So that's those. I'm going to grab the sort of pinks and purples and let's talk you through these colours now.
Yeah. So that one, I believe, is magenta. Let me just check. No, sorry, I lied. That's pink.
That's pink?
That one is, just pink, that one is, which is like a cherry pink. It's more like a sort of a hot pink. That one, I think, is magenta.
This is magenta next. Magenta. Then I've got light purple. And last of all, lavender. Yeah. Lavender.
which again, those four work really, really well together.
they're
But
stunning.
because you've got a slightly sort of bluer feel to this one, you could then take it
Yes.
into the blues. You know, so there's nothing that really jars against it. If you were doing a whole tonal thing, they've really thought about the background colours of one colour so that it leads into others.
Totally.
So it's been well thought out.
Just need to let you know, Seafoam has gone. Olive green is heading that way. I've got less than 8 metres of olive green. Now, what do you think the current leader is on our colour leaderboard?
Right, so, and periwinkle's nearly gone, and olive green is nearly gone. Are we going with the pink now? Have you all decided you like this pink here, magenta? Maybe?
I think it's purple.
You think this one? The light purple?
No,
or the
this
lavender?
one. Lavender,
Yeah.
sorry, lavender. Oh, go on. Burgundy.
See, I'm
Burgundy.
not going to get it right today, am I?
let me grab those. Let's show you burgundy.
Yeah.
So this is the burgundy.
I love the depth that they've put behind this little bit of foliage pattern, so it makes it really, really pop.
Amazing,
It's beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah.
If you wanted Seafoam, I've just had 1 metre come back into stock. This next one here is red. This is like name that colour, isn't it? Next up, maroon. Maroon.
I spent time in the green room writing out all little labels, going through the website and writing out little labels so I could put labels on them so I could remember what the names were. And then I unfolded the first one and forgot that they'd written all the names on the
It's all
salvage.
there.
I was like, well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it?
This next one's orange-brown. Orange-brown. But we love your commitment.
Well, you know, I was trying to make
Sarah.
it easy for us, and I thought, all right,
Yeah.
I'll write all the labels out, and over a cup of tea, and then, yeah, they very kindly written it on all the salvages. It's printed.
Mustard yellow. That might be one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm thinking some of these for fabric pumpkins.
Oh, cute, yeah.
With the olive green for the leaves.
Nice, yeah.
Green pipe cleaners. Bit
Yeah.
of...
Lovely.
And then last of all, this one is called...
It's just yellow.
Just
that
yellow?
One. Yeah. I think that on screen, it feels like it's almost illuminated. If
Yes.
this looks a little bit oranger, more orange. Oranger? That's not a word, is it? Oranger.
I'll take it.
More orange than it
oranger.
actually is. But it really does feel like there's a brightness to it and a light to it, sunshiny.
It is kind of, as you say, illuminated.
Yeah.
Fabrics are absolutely stunning, aren't they? And then last of all, we've got our kind of neutrals, our ash tones, our greys. So if we start off with black,
Yeah.
dark grey.
Yes. Yeah, relatively easy this. You just go up in scale.
Hey, don't take it away. I was quite good for learning these. Black, dark grey, medium grey.
Just grey.
Just grey.
Just grey.
Just grey.
Just grey.
Thank you. Just grey. Sue says, morning, beautiful fabric. Stuart, did you say maple leaf quilt? Tell me more. You'll have to wait till August.
Light grey. Yeah.
And, of course, white has sold out. But I will show you anyway because it's nice to know what you've bought, and that's the white. Just the way they all ombre, gorgeous.
Yeah. And absolutely, if you're doing any sort of illusion quilt, like a tumbling blocks or a labyrinth quilt or anything like that, where you want it to look like the lights hitting and getting that 3D-ness, these in particular, I think work really, really well. The light grey and the dark grey give that, you know, and then you could have any one of the other colours as your accent colour.
Yeah.
It would give a really, really beautiful look.
Absolutely gorgeous. We have another message. Hi, Sarah and Stuart, of course. I live in Cardiff and need to visit White Gecko.
Why haven't you been to
shop.
see us?
We'll be hopping on the train when it cools down. That's from Elizabeth.
Lovely. Well, I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Very nice. Very nice. Now, Seafoam, it's going to go. That's gone again now. Yeah. Forest green, very limited. Aqua, very limited. Forest green, limited. Aqua, mint green, olive green, burgundy as well, periwinkle, all incredibly low stock, all under 10 metres. Now, there's 247 of you shopping as we speak. 247.
Yeah, I didn't bring that much stock, I'm afraid, no.
No. And although I know 10 metres sounds like a lot, most shops buy 10 metres of a fabric for their season.
Yeah, definitely.
For us, it's a couple of minutes. With 250, you wouldn't get 250 people in your shop, would you?
No, you wouldn't get 25 people in my shop.
There you go.
It's teeny.
So you can imagine, if you've been to somewhere like Festival of Quilts and you see how many people are there, that's the kind of numbers that we have shopping at Sewing Street every day, which is why our stock can disappear in minutes. And it's not because you've brought tiny stock.
No, I gave you quite a lot of stock of this as well, and the bundles and stuff. Yeah, I was like, oh, that would be all right. I'd never learn.
You've done us an amazing price, £6 a half metre. £12 per metre is an incredible price for designer fabrics. These colours are absolutely stunning, glowy, just delicious. I mean, just look at that. We have no idea what colours you're shopping for as you shop, which is why these could just disappear in a heartbeat. I would really recommend that you check out individual colours if you can, especially if you want to take time and linger and enjoy. I get that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just don't miss out. Now, can we talk some patterns?
Absolutely, let's do that.
I'll sort all this out and I'll pass you the patterns over. Where would you like to start?
Oh, I don't mind. So let's start with one that we've done a lot of times before for you, which is the Spiral Bargello. We've got it in physical and digital, but the lovely Anne made me this up, which was left over from the jelly rolls, and it makes our Spiral Bargello pattern.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah,
wow.
So real, bright splash of colour, be gorgeous out in the garden, particularly this hot weather. You've got all your full instructions in there. There is a complete YouTube tutorial as well, and you've also got your what we call a ladder template, which is a 9-degree wedge template, which is what you actually use for your
Great. So although you can get a special ruler for this, you don't need it.
No, you don't need it. You can do it with the paper pattern. If you've got our 9-degree wedge ruler, which we've brought a few times before, brilliant, use that. If not, you can use the paper pattern in there instead.
Fabulous. That's the physical pattern. We've also got a digital version of this if you want to get started straight away. Would make a very good scrap buster, actually.
It would, yeah. And it only uses 8 for the top, 8 jelly roll strips. So, if you've bought half metre, and they don't have to be all different colours. You could just buy 2 half metres, cut 4 2.5-inch strips off each, and you get like a lovely sort of, it's almost like a checkerboard pattern then. It's
well,
really lovely.
Yeah. Fabulous. £9.99 for the digital. Now, we've also got, this quilt hanging behind is amazing.
Thanks, thank you. So this is called Retro Rectangles. This was actually, I wrote this one quite recently because I was going through some old photos and I saw a wallpaper in my grand's house from like the 70s. And it was this kind of like, it was like oranges and browns. It was crazy, but I was like, ooh.
Avocado?
She had an avocado bathroom.
Lovely.
She did, absolutely. Bathroom suite. Pride and joy at the time, but now we're like, oh no. But I wrote this one because I kind of liked the idea of showcasing the fabrics because they're very small. They're not small pieces. They're all nice big pieces. You can absolutely do it in 3 colours, which is the sample I've got behind here.
Yeah.
So that was 3 1-metre pieces of fabric, 3 colours, and like I said, you can actually make another row out of your metre. I just ran out of time.
Sure.
But that was just to give you an idea. However, you could, if you're doing the fat quarter bundle.
I'll hold this up.
So, yeah. This was going to be a bed runner.
That's fabulous.
Yeah. So with the fat quarter bundle, just mixing and matching all of the different fabrics, and you can see where on that one I've alternated them. So I've got the green in the middle and the pink on the outside, and then vice versa.
Yeah.
On that one, I've actually used 4 different fabrics with that in there. So this pattern is the one as well.
So
if you've got like a the Tula Pink, they've got the really big focal fabrics. You could absolutely use, because it's a large rectangle in the centre, those focal fabrics would work. You don't have to cut them down too much.
Sure.
You could do that here and then pick out of a fat quarter bundle or of the meterage different colours to go around the outside. It's a really simple pattern to do. So if you are a beginner, you know we don't do difficult anyway, but if you are a beginner, there's almost no nesting. The only nesting there is literally just here on that seam. Everything else, it works a little bit like a log cabin.
Fab.
It's just how you put your fabrics together.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We've got a digital version as well. Digital is an instant payment and download. You can only do the digital purchase on a laptop, a computer, an iPad, a tablet. You can't do it on a mobile phone. Okay, if you're using the app on your phone, you can't do digital downloads. Okay, just be aware of that. Heather's got in touch. Great show, you guys. Thank you. Sarah, can I upscale the Bargello pattern to make a table runner? Thanks, that's from Heather.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's like a table centre size at the moment. It's about 18 by 32, I think it comes out of. But absolutely, there is no reason at all why you couldn't do, these are 2.5 inches, and you'd make a strip set and cut from it. If you go back on the Sewing Street YouTube channel, I've done a demo on this, and there's one on our own as well. But you could make these bigger. You could make those strips 3.5, 4.5, and use the wedge template. You might have to just extend the wedge template a little bit. I have seen it done as smaller as well. So one lady did it with 2-inch strips, and you wouldn't think that 1/2 inch makes a difference, but they came out about this size.
Oh, wow.
Which was perfect for placemats.
Yeah, yeah.
So she did that as like her table centre, and then she'd made matching placemats by reducing the size. So yes, absolutely. Play around with the sizing, it will work. The technique still works no matter what size strip you work with.
It's fabulous. 10th of November 2025 if you want a demo of the
go.
Bargello spiral. Brilliant. I absolutely love that. I think it looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And a quick quilt.
Very quick, yeah,
Quick
really,
quilt.
really quick to make. You know, the blocks grow really quickly because it is big.
Yep.
I think it looks great in all the blooming blends because
yeah.
you just get that rioter colour.
Or if you just wanted to pick one colour, like the blues, and do the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, just all tonal. That would be yummy.
Well, in fact,
nice.
the question is just, morning to you both, would this pattern work with one set of the fat quarter bundles?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you would get a quilt, let me think. So we
Queen
said
size?
it's 6.5, just under 6.5 metres with the fat quarter bundle, and that was 3 metres. So yeah, double that size of the fat quarter bundle, definitely.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, shall we do All of My Heart?
Yes. Yeah. So
This is the...
That's the little one behind me. Yeah, so Sarah Jane made this one up for me, and she quilted it beautifully as well.
Really lovely.
She had a little play on the long armour and really quilted it up beautifully. So we've done this pattern in order to like show the tonal values of these fabrics. It's a pattern I wrote a little while ago, just as a block actually. So this is one block, but we've changed it into a quilt pattern. It works really, really well with the tones. However, there's nothing stopping you doing it. If we've got time, I'll demo this one for you. Instead of doing tonals in the hearts, you could do a little full rainbow.
Oh,
or
that's cute.
You could do it with, pinks and greens or, blues and yellows and all. It doesn't have to be that total sort of tonal bit.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you. You know, if you want to... They don't all have to be different colours as well.
Sure.
You know, if you've bought it in 1/2 metres, maybe bought 4 1/2 metres in different colours, each of the hearts could be the same colour. It's just, Sarah's done that with all of the fabrics, just so you get to see them all, really.
It's really lovely, really lovely. Love that. That's All of My Heart. That's the physical pattern. We've also got a digital version of it as well. So this would be very good for using up scraps too, if you've got lots of scraps.
Yeah. And if you're one of those organised people and actually, cut all your scraps up into pre-cuts, obviously we all do that. Really not. We'll do it really well, just completely scrappy. Yeah, it doesn't have to be these fabrics.
Gorgeous. Love that.
Oh,
and you
excuse
could make that any size. That could be a bag front, couldn't it?
Yeah.
4 of those for a front bag.
Yeah, or a nice cushion or something. Make it as a bed runner or a table runner. Again, little placemats and things.
Yeah.
Lots and lots you can do with that.
Gorgeous. Then we've also got the disappearing jelly roll quilt pattern or design roll, strip roll, 2.5 inch strips basically.
Indeed, yeah. So this was one of my what if blocks. Any of you watch our Facebook Lives and stuff will know that I do a lot of what if blocks. So I love a disappearing 9 patch. I think it's the thing that with a brand new sewer, it's the thing I tend to start them on because it's one of those things that are very easy to put together. and then you cut it up and it looks like you've done lots of work and you really haven't. But I do a lot of what if blocks. So I've done a block and then what if I cut it up? What if I do this to it? What if I do that to it? And the disappearing jelly roll one is there. This is, we actually did this on one of our retreats.
Wow.
So it's a super, super simple to do. It starts as a 9 patch, but it's
cool.
how you cut it up.
Wow.
So the lovely Anne made this one up for me. And she obviously used the jelly roll that we did have. I don't think we've got it anymore.
No, that's sold out very
but
quickly.
It's one of those ones, again, lots of secondary patterns happen.
Yeah.
Looks like you've put lots and lots of work into it, and you really haven't.
Brilliant. We love that. That's the disappearing jelly roll quilt pattern. Physical, £9.99, or digital. You might have a jelly roll or a strip roll, design roll in your stash already that you've just been waiting for the right pattern. Do I need anything else apart from binding?
Just a little bit of background fabric.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So you're going to start with, there we go. You're going to start by doing this. Okay, so you've got a strip roll.
Yeah.
Obviously, your jelly rolls you're going to make into a strip set, and you're going to make it into a 9 patch, and then it's how you cut it up.
Brilliant.
Which you get
All
that
in the
lovely,
pattern.
all in the pattern, absolutely.
Very clever, very clever. Get yours. Disappearing jelly roll quilt pattern from White Gecko. Love it. We've got time for a little bit of demo.
Yeah.
Could we do the little rainbow heart?
Of course,
please?
absolutely.
I would love that.
Yeah.
This is from All of My Heart quilt pattern.
Right, my lovely. So let me just grab a pen and we'll go for it. Oh, as I'm dropping everything on the floor, that was really good, wasn't it?
While you just get ready, I'm just going to mention Christine, our lovely viewer Christine, has got a great tip. She says, morning, gorgeous people. If you want to download a downloadable pattern and you're on the app, this is how you do it. On the app, go to the bottom of the home page and click the centre icon for the early bird. And it says, visit website for more. And you can get your downloads there through the app.
Amazing.
Christine, clever thing. Thank you for that. Brilliant.
There we go. Right, so you're going to start by making a little strip set, okay? And these are just little 1.5 inch strips, and you're going to put 6 of them together in whatever colours. You know, I was using up scraps, you know, from other quilts that we've done. Just did a little rainbow. You're also going to need some background fabric, so I'm using just the plain grey, I believe it is on this one, which I actually think really works well with all of these rich colours.
Nice.
It feels a bit more modern, I think, grey sometimes than a white. Got 2 squares that we're going to draw a diagonal line right the way across the centre, and this is to form the base of the heart. And we're just going to snowball these, so we're just going to alter these. So this one's going to go on this side, like that, and we're going to stitch down 1/4 inch. But as always, we're not going to stitch down 1/4 inch at all. We're going to stitch on the line, not 1/4 inch, but not directly on the line, as we say lots and lots, because if you do right on the line, when you flip it out, you lose that teeny tiny little bit of fabric in your fold. So just run your needle along the edge of the line. It's literally like a thread's worth away, okay? So, I get to play on this machine. Right.
Oh, yeah. Rather lovely.
Okay.
Brother 1150, MV 1150. It's the 8.5 inch throat space for me. It is. It just makes it such a joy.
Oh, it's nice and quiet as well. I like that.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
There we go.
£199.80 to get it home.
Right. Before we put the other one on, we are going to iron this out and double check we've done it right. So give that a little press, like that, and just iron it out that way, okay? It's better to have it slightly too big, as in, can you see it? I don't know if you can see that. It's just a little bit too big there than too small. You want to be able to square it down, rather than the other way around. This one then is going to go on this side, okay, like that. Now, we just want to trim off this excess. You don't have to if you don't want to. Lots of people leave it in there. A lot of people, when you've got like a lot of seams, this can actually help stabilise, but you have got a lot of bulk, so you can just take out this piece if you want to and leave that bit. You'll still get the altered look, but because you've got a lot of seams, it can help stabilise.
That's a really good tip.
Just chop it all off. You know, if you're confident in your sewing, you can just chop it all off. like that.
Great.
This one then is going to go on that side, opposite way round, line that up. You should get a little 1/4 inch sort of seam allowance happening here, which is so you don't lose the point when you're sewing.
Cool.
So I'm going to
So
stitch
you're
down
kind
that
of
one.
creating the bottom V of
Yes.
the heart.
Pop the foot down.
Yeah, thank you ever so much, Christine, for that tip about being able to download through the app. That's brilliant. I shall remember that. Keep checking out on your pattern, All of My Heart. I think it's a lovely pattern.
Thank you. So again, super simple to do. You know, we don't really do complicated.
Life's hard enough, isn't it?
It is, and I like to finish quilts, and B, I want to encourage people to try quilting. It's so joyous. It's so lovely to be able to make your own things and stuff. That, you know, I think if it's too complicated, I'm not necessarily going to finish it. Right, what we're going to do now is, have we got time to do the top of it?
Yeah,
Cool.
definitely.
So I've already done one. You're going to take a little strip of fabric in the same as your number 1 strip. It could be a different one. I just like the fact that it joins on. And basically we're going to do exactly the same as we did on this. So I'm going to go right the way across there. Oh, take your ruler, make it easy on yourself.
Just do it by eye.
Just doing it by eye then. There we go. I don't want to do that. Use a ruler. There we go. Like that. And then we're going to alter both sides of this. And the thing you want to do here is just make sure that they are going in opposite directions. So this one's coming up that way, and this one's going right to left there. They won't meet in the middle.
No.
Okay, you don't
It's like
want
the
them
roof
to...
of the house, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. Yeah, you don't want it to meet in the middle with this one. You want that little base bit there. So we're going to stitch up that really quickly.
Fab.
Okay.
You're such a great teacher.
Oh, thank you.
You make everything so... And the gallery is saying in my ear, you know, you demystify everything. You're just what you need, like as a new quilter, as a seasoned quilter as well. It's great, brilliant.
Thank you. That makes me feel... I get all emotion with that. That's lovely.
We love our guests, and I just love encouraging new people, and that's how you do it.
Yeah. It's one of those things as well, you know, I don't dressmake very much, and yet I'm watching earlier, I'm like, oh, I want to have a go at that skirt.
Oh, yeah, you want to make Laura's skirt
I want
now.
that skirt in the dark stripy denim. I'm like, and I can dressmake a little bit, but it's not something that I've done a lot of.
You and I might be fighting over that last bundle of dark stripy denim, actually. You'll have more opportunity to buy it than I will.
I like that in a minute. But, you know, as... sewing is sewing, whether it's quilting or dressmaking or toy making or whatever. It's still just
transferable skills.
Absolutely, and I hope that we inspire people to quilt, just like, you know, Rebecca was inspiring me to dressmake. I was like, oh, I want to do that.
Ah, Sue. Yeah, lovely. Christine, there's a lot of love for you today. She says, Christine is an absolute star. I've just gone on the website from the app. It's so easy. Hurrah!
Brilliant.
Oh, Christine. We should send you something for that. Yeah. What is all the fuss about? It's these beautiful fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous fabrics from Finn. Fabrics, they're called Bloom and Blend. Not our Finn, not our floor manager Finn, but Fabric Finn are absolutely gorgeous. 25 different colours in these beautiful tonals. Now, there's getting on for nearly 300 of you shopping these beautiful fabrics as we speak.
There is not going to be enough for 300.
No, lots of them have sold out, or we're like 1 metre, 2 metres left, that's all. Just to show what you're doing now,
sorry.
you've joined
I just carried on stitching then, didn't I? I was just enjoying myself. So I altered that little one there. Okay, literally just with those different ones. I have ironed that seam open. I know it's controversial. I know some people like open seams.
You do what you like.
Some people hate open seams. I normally am to one side, but with something like this, when it's little and you've got a lot of bulk just there, ironing it open really does help.
Yeah.
So, and that also then gives you your little 1/4 inch seam allowance there, and then we're going to pop that one on top, flip it over, and then stitch along, and which means you won't lose your point just here.
Awesome.
Okay, so should I do that while?
Yes, please. Yeah, lots of the fabrics are either sold out or very close to it. Mint green, there's like 3.5 metres left. White's gone, of course. Can't see all the colours, but I know that there are some that are gone. Olive green, there's 6 metres left. Aqua, 5 metres left. The greys again, low quantities on. Well, there's low quantities on everything. It's everything.
Oh, we're going to be busy tomorrow, aren't we? 'Cause we're cutting everything to order. So, yeah, it'll be me, Sarah Jane, and Anne being very, very busy bunnies. Go through each of your orders.
Oh, Sandra's got in touch on Facebook to say, I'm looking forward to Sarah teaching me at a workshop on Wednesday. She's such a good teacher and makes it look easy.
Oh, thank you, lovely.
What are you teaching on Wednesday?
What am I teaching on Wednesday? I can't. Oh, we're going to Leominster Quilters.
Ooh.
We're going to Leominster Quilters quilt group, and we're doing the spiral bargello. That's what they've chosen to do. Yeah. We've got an online class on Monday evening.
Yeah.
We do a lot of online classes actually.
How do we find you online?
So if you Google White Gecko Craft Lounge, we've got our own website. We've just launched another retreat because they all sold out.
Lush.
So we've got new dates on a retreat. But all the online classes, if you want to join in, you can watch it live at the time. It's like a private group that we send you a link to. But then you get a video after the fact of the whole thing. So you don't have to stitch along with us, and you don't have to worry about, I've got to make lots of notes, or you get the pattern as well, obviously. But yeah, I've got lots going on this week.
Secret Sewing Society takeover day recently,
yeah,
didn't you?
we did. Poor John.
Amazing day, amazing day. Oh, look, we have a heart.
There we go.
Awesome.
So, yeah, really nice and simple. Very, very simple to do. And then you would, if you wanted it just to be a block, you would then just add in. But I love these greys against those rainbow colours. Okay.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Yeah, just one block. Would make a really nice little like hot pad or something if you just want to go at the technique. But you could then.
I think a little crossbody bag.
Oh, nice.
With a zip across the top.
Nice, yeah. Or you could use that as the flap, couldn't you, if you wanted it as like a mini messenger or something.
Yeah.
But yeah,
definitely.
gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. If you want that pattern, it's called All of My Heart. Just brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. That's been an amazing hour. Don't forget, shop to win. If you have bought anything that we've shown you in this hour, so the fat quarters, the strip roll, any of the White Gecko Craft Lounge patterns, or any of the fabrics by the half metre. So you could have bought 1/2 metre for £6. You may end up winning a £74.99 fat quarter bundle. That would be rather happy news.
Be a nice little stash, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
It's not the worst email you'll ever get. Absolutely wonderful. But it has to be something White Gecko from this hour, okay? It has to be from White Gecko. Now, fabrics. We have been looking at the Finn Fabrics Bloom and Blend brand new range. 25 different beautiful tonal fabrics. Lots of them kind of ombre from one fabric to the next. They've got a lovely kind of graduated sort of sense.
There we have.
One code, a drop-down menu. The picture will change when you get to each different colour. And it should be £6.50 a half metre. You're getting a very special price of £6 per half metre. It's all cut to order. So if you order 5 units of something, you'll get 2.5 metres in one piece, which is fabulous. You can also, mix and match to your heart's content. Some of the colours have sold out now, so have a look through. Don't hang about with your checkout though, please. Otherwise, you very likely miss out on some of those colours. 275 of you still shopping this range. 80 people now, 280. Wow. Wow, look at all of those. Absolutely beautiful. Yummy.
I just want to do a bargello quilt now with all of bargello quilt. Yeah.
Do it.
Well, strip of all of them.
Yeah.
Just do this
Absolutely
beautiful
gorgeous.
bargello, yeah.
Now, it's been absolutely wonderful, but we have to say goodbye for now.
Okay, all right, I'll go and have a cup of tea.
We're coming back at 12, and we're going to be crocheting with gorgeous Starcraft chenille, including capybara, capybara, little mushroom, little axolotl, just casually lying there. Hey, y'all. Hey.
And it makes the seashells.
Isn't that gorgeous? You see, that's why Ollie's our director. He's got that eye.
Absolutely.
Just knows.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah, we've got
amazing.
some beautiful blanket patterns as well and all sorts.
Yeah, loads of good stuff. All right, we will see you with Sarah in an hour, but don't go anywhere because Rebecca from Needle in Hand is back with a fabulous roundup of some of our favourite patterns, including the gorgeous Rosie. One of my absolute favourites. This is so chic. This is like red carpet ready. Shop ahead. Brilliant for kind of trans-seasonal wear between summer and autumn. Shop ahead on the web and see you after this.
Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on Sewing Street. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I've got a feeling it's going to get a bit emotional this hour. Rebecca Harrison's back from Needle in Hand.
Hello.
And here's the thing. This plus the Sam shirt is your current library of patterns. You've created all of this.
I know.
How do you feel when you see?
It's quite extraordinary, isn't it?
It's quite something.
I know, in less than a year.
Amazing. Incredible. Pattern company has been born with some amazing staples, must-haves, all easy to sew, lovely to wear, adaptable, flattering, all the things you want from a dressmaking pattern. And all written by experts who know what home sewers need. Now, this hour with Needle in Hand, we're going to be looking at your back catalogue.
Yeah.
As you say, all of these have been released in the last year, but you may only just be catching up with dressmaking or starting dressmaking and not seeing these before. If there are any that you'd like to know more about, do get in touch. If you've got any questions, again, get in touch. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can ask a question on Facebook directly or through the website and we'll get them through. Right, let's make a start. Can I mention right at the very outset that we've got the Laura skirt within this hour as well. This is a brand new launch today, but we'll start with it. It's this wonderful wrap skirt. You've got this fabulous, now it's a wrap, but it's kind of a faux wrap because the skirt is fully formed behind it. So you're never going to end up sort of flashing more than you want to if it gets windy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got those gorgeous button details. You can add a tie there if you want to. You can make it straight across the bottom if you prefer. You can have it without the wrap. Sizes 8 to 30, £20, absolutely brilliantly written. Brilliantly written, and a really gorgeous flattering skirt. So keep going through for that. Still lots in baskets. Now, may I grab the Susan blouse to start with? Susan's your mum.
Susan, my mum.
Being very formal there. Sue.
Sue.
Sue. We tend to call your mum Sue. This is the Susan blouse. And you are wearing...
I'm wearing the Susan blouse, yeah.
So are there collar variations then? Because
so, yes, so there's collar variations. So there's obviously this one behind me here. Yeah, and that's the one that was on the
lovely.
The cover of the pattern.
Oh, that's a gorgeous detail.
So we've got little details.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty. And I love actually the bottom of it as well.
Just to give it a bit of a flattering line rather than just going straight across. Yeah.
Really pretty. Again, sizes 8 to 30. Now, what sort of level have you given this one?
So that's a beginner's because it's really simple.
Over the head?
Over the head. Very, very simple. No fastenings, nothing.
Great.
So, yeah, it's really, really simple to
So
do.
totally suitable for beginners.
Yeah.
For £20, and you've got all those different variations. Rounded collar, pointed collar.
Yeah. So slightly smaller as well. There's a blue version on that rail that's got a slightly narrower collar.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then the pleats.
That's lovely.
In the
I'm going to
sleeve
pop that just
as well.
down so you can see. Look, that lovely little narrow collar.
Yeah.
Oh, you could even add piping.
Yeah.
In that collar.
Yeah, there's lots you could do. Lots
little
you could
faux
do.
buttons.
Yeah.
Did you say there was another one in here as well?
Oh, what did I just do then?
You just press on the pedal.
Oh, where is it? Oh, under the Margaret shawl, the black and grey one. Yeah, there's a.
Oh,
like a velvet.
without
Without
the collar.
Without the collar.
I was going to ask, can you do it without the collar?
Yeah.
Now that is smashing.
Without the collar and with just the just a plain sleeve, like I've got in mind, just a plain sleeve.
Oh, that is lovely.
Yeah.
Now, if you'd told me you'd got that, I'd have popped that on in the break. Isn't that? And the colour is gorgeous. Yeah. That is a really versatile pattern.
Well, it is, because I think every time, you can see in all the different fabrics, they look very different.
Yes.
So my mum wears all of these.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, we should also see the one that's made in Sam Brahma, John Scott's first fabric collection for Lewis and Irene.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. That's the Susan blouse. Sizes 8 to 30, £20 for the pattern. Bill, you're going to be doing some demo on this, aren't you?
Yes, I am going to be.
Now, can we mention the Margaret shawl? Because this is gorgeous. I'm thinking beginner level.
Yes, it is. So there's 4 different lengths with this.
I'm just going to pop it on so you can see. So it's kind of, so you've got like a back and 2 fronts with like a split.
Yeah.
So
you can either have it, so there's like a little tab that you put the, can you see that?
Oh,
There.
got you.
Do you want help?
Which side is it? Is it
There.
this side?
Oh, that one's got poppers on.
Yep.
So you can either popper it up or you can put it through.
So you can clip it on there.
Yeah, so you can clip it on there.
Nice, like that.
Or there's a...
Or you could just drape it, I
Yeah,
suppose,
you can just
couldn't
drape it. That's the longer version, so you could tie it at the front as well if you wanted
Ooh.
to. Yeah, so you could
Kind of.
tie it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Love that. You know, sometimes we just want something that's that kind of gorgeous, kind of instant glamour.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have a pair of leggings and a T-shirt on.
There's a velvety version up there, but then that's so that's you can turn that round. So you can so there's
So that's reversible.
It's reversible. Yes.
Wow.
Reversible. And then if you see on the shoulder there.
Yeah.
This side.
Oh, yeah.
And that one. Yeah. So then you just take the other side and you thread it through.
Try it on. Oh, I say, these are great.
Well, we just thought they're just so good to just put over.
Yeah.
Something just to, well, any time of the year, just to, you know.
So that then threads through.
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And then it just falls really nice.
That's really beautiful. That is lovely. Obviously not on me, but
I still think it's lovely on you.
I always say, like, if you're on a cruise,
yes,
do you know what I mean? And it's formal night, and you're not really a formal person, you could be almost wearing anything and pop this on.
Well, that's the thing, because it's that kind of thing. You could do it in any fabric really.
Yeah.
So you could be wearing quite a, just one colour maybe of a dress or something.
Yes.
And that's the way to add a bit of colour and a bit of,
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. It's gorgeous. The velvet wrap is cocktails on a cruise garment. Beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
I need cocktails. Bring them. Yes. But also done in this. Is this like a chiffon?
Yes, it's a chiffon. Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's the Margaret shawl. Very clever. And there's 2 different lengths.
4.
4 different
lengths.
lengths.
4 different lengths in that one. Yeah.
18th of May.
Yeah.
I think that's so versatile. Could you make that in a light wool?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
For like autumn, winter?
Yes.
For like a wrap?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. £18. Wonderful. Love that. Okay. Next up, can we do the rosy sleeveless wrap? So I think this is absolutely gorgeous. This has been standing next to me. This is
It's lovely in that colour, I know.
It looks amazing.
Yeah.
So this is like a kind of a wrap outfit.
Yeah. So it's just, again, it's one of those things that you might not necessarily want a jacket or a coat on, but you just want something just over the top.
Yeah.
And it's just quite easy just to throw that on.
Yeah.
You don't have to have the belt. You can make it with pockets in, or you can make it with a split up the side.
So you don't have to have the split?
No.
So you could make it as a dress?
I suppose you could.
See, I love, can you see there's this deep split at the side?
Yeah.
So if you were wearing that over maybe like a trouser and top, beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Again, I think it's one of those pieces that, I mean, like with that, because of that colour,
yeah.
It really stands out.
Yeah.
But if you were to say you've got a black trousers and a black top or something, But if you had a really, beautiful print or something and just throw that on, it kind of lifts it and makes it, doesn't it? Yeah.
That done in a big zebra print over like a black polo neck, black trousers and boots. But equally, you could do that in a dark denim.
Yeah.
And have that almost like over like t-shirt and leggings or t-shirt and jeans. I mean, just
exactly.
fabulous.
I put mine on to walk the dog. Just so I've, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want a jacket or a coat on, but I just want that on.
Brilliant.
So it's, yeah.
Was that on a dog walk?
That was on
the dog
that.
with you?
No, that was in Cardiff. I went to visit my son because my son took that photo.
Yeah.
So I went to, so that's a park in Cardiff.
Ah, it's a great picture. It's lovely, terrific. That's the Rosie. Now, let's talk trousers.
Yes.
Good pair of trousers.
Oh, these, I'll tell you, Emily and I absolutely live in these. We really do.
Yeah. These are the Molly trousers. Just talk me through how these are.
So the
8th of November last year.
Yeah, the whole idea of this was just to have a pair of trousers that you could just put on, very simple, so no zip, no buttons, nothing like that to do them up. So the whole thing is the ties, and we wanted to keep the front flat.
Yes.
So that front waistband is flat, which is really flattering.
Yeah.
And then as you pull the ties up, all that gathering goes around the back. And you can, the great thing about them is they don't have to be worn on your waist. If you don't, you can have them a bit looser. And they're just a lovely pair of trousers to just throw on. And again, depending on what fabric you use, they're either an everyday or, you could definitely jazz them up and wear them to go out. It's,
You really could.
Yeah.
You really could. There's that gather at the back. So at the back, you've got that sort of more fullness, and then flat in the front, really flattering.
Yeah, and nice big pockets as well.
Gorgeous. They look terrific on. Absolutely beautiful.
they're just so, they're just so lovely to wear.
Loving the show. Smitten with the throw in 4 lengths, the Margaret shawl. Margaret shawl in 3 lengths. What fabric would I use? I've never done any dressmaking. This would be brilliant for first.
Oh, okay. Well, as you can see from what I've brought in, so you've got a chiffon there, which possibly, if you haven't done any dressmaking before, I would probably say perhaps stay away from that until you've done a bit more. Chiffon can be quite tricky to work with. But, a cotton, viscose, as you can see, there's like a velvety there. So I think I would probably say do a viscose or a cotton, a lighter weight cotton.
Cotton lawn?
Cotton lawn would be lovely. Yeah.
Tracy's messaged in too. Hiya, how much velvet fabric is needed for the shawl, please? Such great patterns and a fab show. Yes. So this is sort of hip length, isn't it?
So we have said 3 metres. I think I'm right in saying that. It's been a while. Most of our patterns are 3 metres. I actually think the first one that we've done that's slightly over that is the Laura skirt, which is 3.5.
Can I just check, when you say 3 metres, is that for one side? And then if you wanted it reversible, you'd need another 3
Another
metres?
3, yes, yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's one size fits all, basically.
Well, that is the easiest dressmaking, right?
Yeah. And then you've got your 4 different lengths. So obviously you can see on that one, it's it's quite long. It makes a bit of a statement. So that's the longest version, and then we've got like a much shorter version if that's what you want. So there's 4 there to choose from.
If you were very tall, could you lengthen it?
You could do. You'd need more fabric. Just be aware of that.
Yep.
But yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Got another lovely message. Thanks for messaging in, by the way. Good morning. Would you say the sleeveless wrap, is that this?
Yeah.
Is beginner friendly?
Yeah.
Thank you. The Rosie.
Yes, it is. Yeah, definitely. It's so easy to put together. It really is. And if you obviously you go by the instructions, if you look back at the demo, so fantastic Emily, she is in charge of our website and everything. So she always puts the demo that we do here up on our website.
Oh, fab.
You know, if you need any help with anything, just go to our website. There's a contact page. Get in touch with us and we'll do our best to help you.
Brilliant, thank you. Janet's got in touch too. Thanks, Janet. She's in South Yorkshire. I made the Molly trousers in black linen with little purple embroidered flowers. I thoroughly recommend the pattern. Easy to make, lovely to wear.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Janet.
Gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Those are the trousers. This is the pattern. Would these also work in a viscose?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So there's 2 widths as well.
Right.
So you've got a really wide leg, which is Emily's favourite when we were doing them, but I don't like them quite as wide.
Sure.
So you've got 2 different versions there.
I'm a little bit too vertically challenged for a very wide trouser.
Yeah, yeah. So Emily's got a bit more height than yeah.
Those are the Molly trousers. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? Could you do those in like, what am I thinking of? Would they work in a fabric with stretching or not?
I think possibly not, only because you kind of grab the ties and pull them so that the back comes in. I think if it's a stretch, you're going to be...
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think there might be a bit of a problem there.
Gotcha. Lightweight denim?
Yes, lightweight denim. Yeah, I think there's a pair. I think there's a pair there.
Oh, so there is?
No, that's the skirts.
Oh,
I think
right.
it's that one.
This
is it
one
that
here?
one? Yeah, so
yes.
that's the pair that's on the front.
Those are lovely.
Yeah.
Wow. It's lovely, actually, that you've got so many samples in different fabrics. Oh, those are amazing.
Yeah.
Those are amazing. That's the super wide leg.
Those are...
Look at those. Those are terrific. Oh, yeah. And that tie front is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. They're just, they're definitely our go-to, I would say.
And a beginner friendly.
Absolutely beginner friendly.
It's not normally something we say with the trouser pattern.
No.
You have to pick your trousers, don't you, for a beginner?
Well, that's why we decided to do them like that and say, you know, no zip, no button and buttonhole, because, we just wanted everybody to feel like they could, that it was achievable, you know.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Right, next one, I'm going to go with the Edie dress. This is Emily's daughter.
No, that's right? It's my daughter in the picture.
Your daughter in the picture.
Edie is Emily's daughter, yes. Yeah, and Molly is her daughter as well.
Ah, yes, gotcha.
You can see there's a theme.
That's lovely. Is that the dress that's behind you?
Yes, that's this one.
Oh, that's super.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, now I love how those darts go into the pockets.
Yeah, yeah. So we just decided that rather than have them going into the side seam like you usually do, we'd have them going into the dart. So they just come slightly forward, just a little bit, and they're at a slight angle, because that dart goes obviously from the bust all the way down to the side seam.
Would you mind just turning the garment a little so we can see that beautiful sleeve detail, please?
There we go.
Because they are stunning.
Yeah, so pin tucks. So it's pin tucks or gathers.
Oh, we can do either.
Yeah, you can do either.
Great.
Yeah. So the green linen there, that's an Edie, but with gathered sleeve.
That's beautiful. That's lovely, and that's got like a simple gather around the top. Can I ask, could you crop that to wear as a tunic over, say, trousers?
You could. I wouldn't. If you're going to crop it, lose the pockets. Yeah, lose the pockets.
Do you know, I'd put like a kangaroo pocket.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Yeah,
that's lovely.
So you don't have to have the pockets. You can just keep that as darts, and you just put the darts in. You don't have to, you know.
And look as well, nice, easy in and out.
Yeah,
it's got
so
like a little split.
Yeah, so there's just a little button and a bit of a rouleau loop
Yeah,
there. Yeah,
great.
Yeah. So there's a longer version there as well, the blue one, the blue linen.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. Just kind of effortlessly elegant, smart.
Well, do you know, sometimes it's the simplest of things, and it's just that dart where it is, rather than having a side dart, side bus
Yes.
dart, just having it just coming there and then just gradually coming away.
Yeah.
There's something about that. It's very flattering.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Is that a trapezoid dress? Would you?
Oh yes, that's a good word.
Have my moments. Look at these lovely pin tucks. Just that little bit of detail. It's just so chic, isn't it? And that little, this is from the back, that little rouleau loop and button. Yeah, gorgeous.
Emily and I do love a bit of a pin tuck.
Oh, me too. That's the Edie dress. Loads in baskets. Loads. 22nd of Feb, if you want to watch that this year. And you know, yeah, as I say, to crop it, lose the pockets and to crop it as a tunic, be beautiful as well.
It would be.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Right. Do you know, I'll tell you something I noticed. You're not on too many of the patterns, are you too?
Do you know why?
Go on.
Because because Emily and I live quite a long way away from each other.
Okay.
So Emily's in Grantham and I'm in Hereford.
Yep.
And my son is a very keen photographer. Emily's husband is a fantastic photographer. But because my son's at university, he's not always available.
Got you.
So it depends the timing of when the photograph needs doing. And a lot of the time, I have to throw it to Emily and say, you're going to have to be in it, Emily.
Now, I love it. Now, we did have a message earlier on asking for a sort of Chanel-style jacket. I think you've kind of already...
A bit of a nod.
A bit of a nod.
Isn't it?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Our viewer who messaged in earlier on, did you know about the Jane jacket? Because I think this is quite lovely. Near enough, maybe.
Yeah.
17th of January this year, the Jane jacket, completely sold out. Got a few different versions. Oh, see, that's very nice. That's in a heavier
That's a heavier
wool.
one, yeah. So we haven't lined it, but you could if you wanted to. So obviously I've just overlocked inside the blue one, but in the red one, I've actually put binding on the seams.
Oh, and can I just show, because it is a lovely thing.
And because of how the cut of that jacket is, as you're going along in a breeze, it would flap open and then you would show your...
A little bit of Liberty Lawn.
Binding.
Hello.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm a bit smart, I am.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Or something like a Linton tweed.
That would be
That would be very
yeah,
Chanel.
Be lovely, yeah.
Well, I think you might have already done it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ollie was just saying about the message we had earlier on.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Sizes 8 to 30. Completely sold out at launch. We've got it back in stock for today. Remember as well that Rebecca Harrison, fabulous guest, you have amazing credentials, as Emily does too.
Emily does, yeah. We've both the same background. So,
Which is, for those that don't know
costume. So, yeah, that's how we met. It's all in that little,
It's all in Get to Know.
Yes, yeah. So that's how we met.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So there's literally anything. You can make anything.
Oh, I'd like to think we could. Yes, I think we probably have over the years as well. Anything and everything.
Love that. I need the book.
I know.
Don't we?
Yeah. maybe that's the next thing.
This is the Emily skirt. This is gorgeous. A lovely skirt with a tie. 11th of November. September.
So just here at the end, one's this one
here.
One's denim, one's got is a flowery.
Yep. So again, it's got that lovely tie. So if you like the style of the Molly trousers with that kind of flat front and the tie.
It's exactly the same
Brilliant.
method,
Brilliant.
around at the waist.
Yeah. So that's lovely. Just a good all-rounder, wear it all the time skirt in denim. Looks completely different, done in a floral.
Yeah.
And
that's made up of panels. So depending on which size you choose to do, then you'll have so many panels for the different sizes. So that's how we've worked it. Yeah.
Easy to lengthen.
Very easy.
Yeah. Lovely.
Very
or shorten,
easy.
of course.
Yeah. And then they're just the patch pockets if you want them on the front.
Yeah, they just look lovely. And then the last pattern that we've got, I've saved the OG, which is the Rebecca blouse. Well, it had to be the Rebecca blouse and the Emily skirt. This was demonstrated on the 11th of September too. Absolutely wonderful. A gorgeous kind of collarless, button-fronted.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be button fronted.
Okay.
So you don't have to do buttons if you'd rather not.
There's that OG. I like the gathered.
Yes, the
wrist.
shearing elastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then look how different. Oh, that's lush. I love that.
And then that's got pin tucks at the wrist instead of.
That's nice. I'm going to lay that down so you can see that there. That's the detail on the wrist. That's lovely. And in fact, I'm just going to lay it flat as well to show you the alternative. Do we get the alternative?
Yes, you get all the alternatives. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not just saying this, but I live in these Rebecca blouses. I really do. That's what I mean. I was saying to you earlier. Yeah. I think I need to just be brave and just get rid of everything.
Yeah.
And then just, because these are, and with Emily as well, these are all, we just live in these.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we don't design something that we don't love and that we are not going to wear.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. Well, I think that's how you road test something, isn't it? Hazel's asked, good morning, could the Molly trousers work in an autumn-winter fabric, maybe a tweed? I was thinking the same.
Tweed. Now, the only thing you've got to be a bit careful of is because you are pulling that waist in. It depends how heavy that tweed is, because otherwise you're not going to get the same effect with the gathering at the back. So I think it really does depend on the thickness of it. You know, that's the yeah. And there are some fabrics which we've said in the instructions, like linens obviously work really lovely in it, but when you do the ties in the same fabric, as you're pulling it up and then loosening it, sometimes it kind of grabs the fabric and doesn't allow you to loosen it. So use ribbon instead, because that is then obviously really smooth through. But it's all in.
But like you say, pick those fabrics carefully. I mean, you can get some woolen fabrics that feel like cotton shirting.
Yes,
can't you?
That would be fine.
Really fine wool.
That would be fine.
So a nice fine wool.
Yeah, a nice fine wool.
I do love the idea of a winter weight, though. Very nice. We're going to go back now to the Susan blouse because, and we'll give you the details, because Rebecca's going to do some demo for us on the Susan blouse. I'll just show you quickly the fabric that Rebecca's going to use for the Susan blouse. It's fab. Actually, the axolotl was lying on this earlier on. $27.99. This is seashell tile linen mix, 2.5 meters. It's gorgeous. It's $27.99 for a 2.5 meter bundle, enough to make the size 30. Oh, look.
I just thought that's on the back.
The days I have, honestly, they're so varied. Hi, Stuart and Rebecca. Great morning shows. Could you please repeat the date of the Edie dress on YouTube? Many thanks, Diane in Liverpool. The 22nd of February, Diane. It's been very popular. The most popular pattern of the hour, actually, the Edie dress.
It's lovely, though.
If you go onto our YouTube channel and search using Rebecca's name, Rebecca Harrison or Needle in Hand, you'll get all the shows that Rebecca's done. All right, let's go back to the Susan blouse and wait to you.
Susan blouse. Okay, I am just finding, because my can't see my mark, so I'm just finding the middle so that when I put the collar on, it sits in the right place. There we go. Right, okay, so just so easy, this blouse. The front and the back on the fold. So dead easy. You've got 2 bust darts, obviously on the front. So once that's the first thing you do is your bust darts. And then you're going to put the shoulders together. You could, get up to think, oh, I'm going somewhere. You could make this, wear it the same day.
Wow. Make it in the morning.
Yeah. It's very quick.
Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? When you've made a pattern a couple of times, I always think slow and steady the first couple of times.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then once you've got it...
Yeah. Once you're into the groove of it, it's,
Because, of course, Sewing Bee starts on, is it Tuesday or Wednesday?
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Series 12. I actually met one of the newbies in March.
Did you?
I did.
Because they've done it already, obviously.
Yeah, they filmed it last year. And I met her. Yes.
Wow.
And she came up to me and she was wearing a little bee on a necklace. She was like, and I was like, it's lovely, yeah. And she was like, and I was like, go on.
Just staring
and she said, I'm in the new series of Sewing Bee. So I shouldn't really tell you, but I will. So we had a lovely chat about it. I don't know who wins, by the way.
Oh.
But normally when I watch the first one,
you think you know, don't you?
Well, I think I do.
Yeah.
I think I do.
Yeah, I think you do as well. And I can't wait for Sophie, the new presenter.
Yes. Love her.
She's so funny.
But one thing that happens every year when Sewing Bee is on is a huge number of people who have wanted to try dressmaking or have never thought about dressmaking before are suddenly inspired to start.
Yeah.
And I and the gallery have just been talking about this exact same thing. We all agree that needle in hand is probably the best and the safest and the calmest pairs of hands to start with. Although there are patterns for all levels of dressmaking in needle in hand, we all think that especially the way you teach as well, is so approachable and just so achievable.
Oh, that's a lovely thing to say. Thank you.
Which patterns would we go for as total beginners?
Total beginners, okay. So definitely Susan blouse. I would say, the Molly trousers and the Emily skirt. I would say.
And can I say the wrap?
Oh yes, absolutely, yes.
I'm going to bring these two in.
Yeah.
I think these 5, which is kind of a capsule wardrobe in itself, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Straight away, perfect for beginners. No fastenings, but you've got a couple of nice techniques there to learn. Pair of trousers. I think one of the we were talking earlier about like picking the right or the wrong pattern, weren't we? Me with my waistcoat.
Yes. Yes.
And actually, like, because most of us like live in jeans, or jeans are one of our favorite. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, I'll start with a pair. It's like, don't start with a pair of jeans.
No.
Don't start with a pair of jeans.
Don't do that to yourself.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to be doing that.
Molly trousers.
Yeah, definitely. It's the easiest. And once you've made, them once, and then you learn what goes together, and you just keep making them, because I think you can see from the rail, they all look different.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same pattern, but the variations that you can make in them just means that they stand out a little bit more.
And thank you so much as well for bringing in so many samples in different fabrics, because it really helps us to understand how these work.
And most of these fabrics are from Sewing Street.
Yeah, yeah, great.
Yeah. It's quite funny, actually, when Emily and I were putting them together and we were kind of sending photographs to each other and saying, I've got this, because we knew we had a lot, but I don't think we realised we had, because this isn't everything we've brought.
No,
There's a lot of it.
There's loads more. Have you basically both emptied your wardrobe?
Yes, yeah, that is exactly what we've done. Definitely. So I've done my shoulders. So now it's time for me to put my collar on. So it's exactly the same, whichever style of collar and width of collar that you have chosen. It's exactly the same, the way you put it on. So you need to obviously find the centre of your of the neckline. So you make sure that obviously that collar is exactly central, and then just place your collar obviously edge to edge on there. So obviously this is facing up. This is how it's going to be when you put it on, and just pin it into place. So as you can see, I have just done like a little cross of pins. Quite hard to see it on this.
I can
fabric,
see that.
Isn't it? Just done a little cross of pins, just so I know exactly where to place my collar on each side. So I know that it's hitting that in the right place. So I'm just going to make sure that those are absolutely anchored down, and then I can move those out of the way, and then just pin the collar, the actual collar piece, just out of the way like that, just so that isn't going to flap up and get in the way in any way. And then it's just a case of, we're going to line up the shoulders, and then the rest will just fit around the neck.
Pinning, tacking.
Yeah. So that's the thing.
Much underrated.
Yeah. So if you're, if this is the first time you've done something and you go for this, so what I would say is pin this around, take your time, and then just tack it in place, and then you know that not only have you pinned it, but you've tacked it and it's not going anywhere.
And you can get rid of the pins then, can't you?
You can get rid of the pins. Nice loose tacking, so that when you have done your machine stitch, you can just whip that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, it's sort of become a bit unfashionable to tack things,
Yes.
a bit sort of cool to just pin or not even pin.
Yeah.
But I think pin, tack, sew is a very good mantra.
I think so.
Can I just say, there's only 17 of these patterns left. The Susan blouse, you're going to have to be ever so quick. Lots and lots in baskets. Check out, please. £20, sizes 8 to 30, multiple different fabrics. You've got some gorgeous little trim details and collar suggestions. However, if you're a creative person, you know you are, you can add your own style, little faux buttons, little trims.
Yeah, yeah. A little tie,
Yeah.
maybe, so it
Be
looks
lovely.
like you, yeah.
While you sew
like
that
that.
on,
Yeah.
can I just do a few fabrics?
Of course.
We've got the fabric that Rebecca is using. That is sold out. Yeah, that's sold out. Well done. Right, I've got a gorgeous William Morris. This is a William Morris lawn. That would be amazing. This, I think, would also be really good for the Laura skirt.
Yeah, it'd be gorgeous.
Although it's a 2.5 metre bundle. So...
Smaller size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I do the Rosie with 2.5 metres?
If you had it a bit, yes, a smaller size,
and
yeah.
short?
Yeah.
Or the Margaret shawl?
Yeah. You had it a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Again,
short then.
smaller size.
Yep.
Because obviously the 3 metres is for the bigger size.
Yeah. $49.99. It's a little bit higher end, but it's a luxurious lawn. That 2.5 metres, very beautiful, very beautiful. Right, I've also got, this is also a lawn, rather smart. This would be gorgeous. These are all perfect for the Susan blouse. Isn't that lovely? Oh, that handles beautifully. That's a Pima lawn, cotton Pima.
Oh, I've never heard of that before. Cotton Pima.
I should know what this is.
I mean, I should really, shouldn't
It's,
I? But I don't.
Go on, Fran. Tacking avoids the heartache of unpicking and needing to recut.
Yeah, yeah, it really does.
Pima cotton is a particular kind, yeah. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. It's got a silk-like feel to it. I mean,
looks very, yeah.
It's lovely. It's really lovely. $32.99. You get Pima cotton for knitting and crochet as well. Oh, now this is gorgeous. Look at this beautiful colour. Proper fuchsia. Yeah, that'll be per metre, surely. That's a 2.5 metre bundle for $12.99. Wow. Wow. I'm just thinking, you know, the wrap, like worn over, like a black, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a proper statement colour, that, isn't it? It really
Where's my cocktail?
Yeah, definitely.
And why aren't I on a cruise?
Yeah.
Yes, way oversubscribed, 4 left. This is lovely. Beautiful lemon linen slub. It's a great price point, $21.99. That's for 2.5 metres. Again, the Susan blouse. You can see the slub there on a single layer. Got that gorgeous texture. I think the Molly trousers would be lovely. I mean, this is 2.5 metres, which, I mean, it says 3 metres for each size. Yeah. Ah. If I bought a second bundle, or do I need the length?
It's the length.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough. Gorgeous though. Right, this is super pretty. This is a broderie anglais, but look, but it's a print that's been given the broderie anglais treatment. So it's got these little eyelet stitches for the Susan blouse.
I mean, mine is.
Yes.
Broderie.
And then you've got that built-in air conditioning.
Yes.
And I'm not even joking.
Yeah, no, it's so nice to wear. Yeah, it's really lovely.
Yeah, literally blows through. It's so lovely.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of broderie anglais shirts, and on the hottest days, I'm like, oh, so cool.
Yeah, no, it is. It's lovely fabric, very breathable.
Gorgeous. That's called Mindy. Walking Mindy.
Is that name? What was that? Must be named after somebody, maybe.
Mindy. Do you remember
Mindy.
That? And then I've got, I don't know why I've got 2 of these, but I think let's just go with the bundle. This is a white, plain white. You can't go wrong, can you? Really?
No.
$12.99 again for a viscose poplin. Now I'm just going to show you, look, that's a single layer. It's not super see-through at all. You can just about make out my hand through it, can't you? $12.99, amazing value. It's amazing. Just wondering about with something like this. I mean, plain white's gorgeous, but I'm just wondering if you've got an embroidery machine, embroidering motifs at regular intervals over it.
That would be lovely.
You could do that.
Yeah. Or on the collar piece.
Yeah.
Make it to let it stand out. On the...
Way oversubscribed.
On the sleeves.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
That would be lovely.
Christine's very impressed with the Molly trousers, by the way.
Oh.
Wonderful to have 2 widths of trouser.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Only 9 of the Susan patterns left now. I think it's Susan that actually sells this pattern.
I think it is.
Let's be honest.
I think it is. I know.
Sue's lovely, by the way.
They've just come back, my mum and dad, from
Yeah.
a trip at various European countries.
I
And
met your dad. Did I meet your dad at a festival? Did he come in or not? No, I've
it's
not met your
his,
dad.
Not his thing, bless him. But she wore all of her
Lovely.
Susan blouses and got lots of compliments.
I'm
apparently.
sure. I'm sure.
So that's nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was saying this morning, Sue, I want to see you at Festival of Quilts. If you can get along, it'd be lovely to see you. But you've got about 5 minutes. Let's go back to demo.
So let me just show you this quickly. So obviously I've stitched through, put my collar on, and now I'm putting the facing on. So I've just laid it across, obviously, on top of the collar. And just pinned it into place. And then you're just going to stitch around it again, 1/2 inch. And then when that is stitched round, you're going to have to, the V here, so you're going to cut down to the stitching. Don't go through the stitching, otherwise you'll have to go stitch it again. So you're just cutting down into there, just so that when you turn that to the wrong side, it all goes through nicely, and then lays nicely. And then you're just going to, because whichever width of collar you do, when you turn that through, it's going to be hidden by the collar. So when you turn that through, you're just going to stitch that down, stopping just under the collar at the front. So that you're not coming down into the body of the blouse, so you don't so you don't see it. So you just and it stays. I mean, I've got mine on, and it just stays inside because you've practically stitched it all the way down, so it's not going to flap up or anything like that, and it's just going to stay. And the sleeves are put in on the flat.
Love that.
And then you just do the side seam and through your sleeve all in one go, and then it's hems.
So the hems are done at the end this time?
The hems are done at the end at this time.
Very good.
Yes.
Very good. The Susan blouse has been an absolute hit. I've got a couple left, got 5 left.
Wow.
Check out your baskets, please. It's £20. Its sizes 8 to 30. 2 other big hitters, the Edie dress. Your daughter does look gorgeous in that colour. It suits her so well.
I know. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Loads in baskets. 22nd of February, if you'd like to watch it back. Yeah, it's got pockets. But you could leave them out.
Yeah, you don't have to have them.
You could crop it as a tunic. You could lengthen it too, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Gorgeous. Really, really popular. Loads of baskets to check out. And another of our big hitters this hour has been the Molly. The Molly trousers. 2 widths, which we, Christine and I, very much approve of. Is it the 9th of November? 8th of November? Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Bringing us down to double figures left. If you want that. The Molly trouser, again, that really inclusive size range, 8 to 30. And these are your beginner-friendly patterns. Also the Rosie sleeveless wrap, the Margaret shawl, all super beginner-friendly, give you that real sense of achievement from the get-go.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because that's what you want, isn't it? You want something that's achievable and that you want to just throw on and.
Well, I think the Margaret shawl would be an amazing one to make, and you put on over ready-made clothes.
Yeah.
You feel completely special.
Yeah, definitely, and it's such a quick, easy make as well.
Lovely.
I mean that one we haven't even hemmed it, just overlocked it. So you could do that with. That's the beauty of chiffon, actually, because chiffon sometimes can be a bit difficult to hem.
Right.
But if you just put it through your overlock, I like to see overlocking.
Yes.
It's not. I don't mind it. I think it's quite nice. But again, you know, an edging stitch or anything like that.
Yeah. It's lovely. Could you do a lettuce edge?
Oh, with the...
with an overlocker. Well, kind of where you pull it when you go through the like ripples.
Oh, you could. Give it a try.
I've seen that on like chiffon tops.
Yeah.
And it was quite pretty.
Yeah. Give it a... Yeah. Bit of a practice.
Bit of a practice.
Always practice everything, not on what you've actually made. Just do it on a bit of scrap fabric just to make sure that it's, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Hasn't it been a wonderful morning? It's been absolutely terrific. The Rosie, we'll just give you the details for the Rosie. I think a faux suede.
Oh, that would be nice. Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Could you make it in faux leather?
Possibly not.
Okay. All right then.
Well, I don't.
Worth asking.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't know until I tried it.
Okay.
It's one of those, isn't it?
Okay,
You don't
that's
know
fair
until
enough.
you try.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
Angela, I beg your pardon. Angela has made the Jane jacket. Oh, hello.
Wow. That's incredible. That's
Très chic.
beautiful.
Très chic.
Well done. That looks fantastic.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
17th of January, if you want the demo this year. Absolutely stunning. Proud mum?
Very proud. Yes.
Brilliant. Wow, fantastic. Rebecca, it's been awesome.
Oh,
And lovely to see Emily as well.
Yeah, it's lovely to see you.
And hopefully see you at Festival of Quilts.
Yes.
When are you back on air?
Not until September, actually.
Oh, that's a long way.
Yeah, I know. Very busy.
Summer holes.
Costume work.
Okay,
so
fair
it's-
enough.
Yeah.
Getting Panto ready?
Panto ready.
Gorgeous. I don't believe it. He's behind you. Well, more patterns as well coming up.
Of course.
Chapter 3.
Yes, chapter 3
Wonderful.
we will be starting. Yeah.
Love that. All right, safe journey home. And
Thank
enjoy your business lunch.
I know.
Yeah, good. Enjoy it. Right, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, Sarah Keir-Smith from the White Gecko Lounge is going to be with us. We're doing Starcraft, chunky chenille, cuteness, gorgeousness, tactile, velvety, and some amazing demos too from Sarah. See you after this.
Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers, and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street. Ho, 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 ho.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Emma of Emma Lawrence Designs, and I hope you can join me for my first appearance on Sewing Street. I'll be sharing my Christmas collection with Crafty by Chatham Glynn and talking about the inspiration behind it. I hope to see you then, Wednesday, the 15th of July at 9 a.m, only on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Well, it's our final hour on Sewing Street, and we've got the wonderful Sarah Keir-Smith back. Welcome.
Thank you.
From White Gecko Lounge.
Indeed, yeah.
Wonderful to have you here. And last time we did a show together, our second hour was knitting.
It was.
This time it's crochet.
It is, and you were my model last time.
I was your model. I'm not going to be modelling an axolotl today, but we do have one. We've got a brand new yarn from Stylecraft. This is chenille chunky. For anyone who's not worked with chenille yarn before, Sarah, can you describe it?
I mean, it's beautiful. It feels like velvet. It really does.
Yes.
It is. So they've had their chenille out for a couple of years now, and it's been super, super popular. However, this is now the chunky, which means it grows quickly. It works up so nicely. It's so tactile, isn't it?
It feels like velvet.
It really does, yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
If you've fallen in love with the capybara, we've got a pattern to make the capybara cushion and the capybara plushie. These are all crocheted. But let's talk about the yarn and let's get you going with the yarn. Yeah. So, we're going to show you how to shop. We've got 14 different colours. We'll go through them all, but they're one drop-down menu. So, the code you need is NYW679, and once you get there on the website or on the app, there's a drop-down menu. Choose your colour. Almond, that's what's been used for the capybara in the main. Candy pink, that's for the axolotl's gills. Cobalt blue, that's a rather beautiful colour.
I think that's been used in that blanket behind here.
Very nice in the blanket, yep. £4.10 per 100 gram ball. Now, I just want to let you know that buy one ball, and on the ball band, you actually, on the inside, you actually get a free knitting pattern for a baby blanket. That baby blanket uses two balls.
Yeah, it's a two-ball
so
project.
Actually, if you pick one colour, two colour, whatever you want to do, and you'll have a free pattern to knit for £8.20.
Yeah, yeah, and it's a really lovely little, nice sort of like lap-size blanket with the baby one, something that would go over, tuck round him in a car seat or in a pram or something, it's not like a big wrap-up blanket.
Sure.
I mean, we've got patterns for those coming up, but the little baby blanket, it's a fab size, it's a really easy knit as well. It's a really nice, easy slip-stitch design.
Just going to mention from the offset, deep purple is romping ahead. Deep purple is romping ahead. About 40% of the stock's gone. That's the deep purple. That is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Do we have something that would go with deep purple?
I mean, you could do those. Oh, yeah, the grey would work. That's lovely. Yeah,
now
really,
that
really nice.
is elephant grey.
Yeah.
That's the elephant grey and deep purple.
I like those. You could put those three with the purple as well. If you put that one with that, you've got like the peacock colours then.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, with that purple and green.
So colour-wise, what's that one called?
That one is emerald green.
Emerald green.
And then that one is the cobalt blue.
And cobalt blue.
But those are really, really good together.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll go through all the colours actually, so you can see they're all on a drop-down menu. Let's talk capybara. So the majority of the capybara and the plushie are made in almond. That's almond. And then the other one is called chestnut. Now, there is a little bit of the pink as well for the cheeks, but you could use embroidery floss for that if you wanted.
Yeah, you might have just any little bit of yarn in your stash for that, I mean, however, if you've got kids that love capybaras and then they love the axolotls as well, you'd have a little bit left over of this one, which you can mix and match then.
Well, let's talk axolotl colours. This deeper pink is called candy pink. And then the lighter is pale pink.
Look how cute
I mean, super cute. We've got the pattern for the axolotl and the cushion as well. We'll show you those shortly. I just want to show you all these different colours. Remember, you're buying it by the ball, £4.10 for 100 grams. 2 balls will make a baby blanket, and you get a free pattern. It's knitting, though, rather than crochet.
Yeah.
Right, let's talk about sort of lighter, softer colours.
Yeah, so if you want sort of like the baby, it's like if you're making for a new baby or something, you want that newborn colour.
Yep.
The white is beautiful. It is a bright white. It's a really nice, clean white. And then you've got the cream, which is more, I actually think it's more slightly ivory than cream.
I'd agree.
Yeah, it's more of a natural ivory than a creamy ivory.
Yep. So white here and cream on the right. We've also got a really gorgeous lilac there.
Yeah, and there's those ones as well. So those are pretty together as well. I like that sort of pastel. Pastel was there.
So this blue right here, this is sky blue. All in your drop-down menu. The picture will change. Lilac in the centre. My favourite colour, I think, the mint green.
Yeah, that's such a good green, that one.
Can I just show you, this is another of the projects. The voodoo doll, look at that. I mean...
She's super, I love her with her bow. I think she's super cute and her little button eye and everything.
She's keeping it cute.
Absolutely.
She's keeping it cute. That's mostly done in the mint green. And then one more colour.
And that's the scarlet red, which you're going to use for like the toadstool, the mushroom, but also actually if you're, coming up, I know we've got Christmas starting next week.
Yeah.
If you're looking for things that, for Santa, put that with the white, it would be a super beautiful, like plushy, sort of soft velvety feel.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful throw. This is made, again, this is knitted, right?
This one's a knitted one, yeah. Yeah, so with the patterns, we've got a mixture of knitted and crochet, but it's actually a really simple little stitch to do knitting wise. It's a little bit of lace work, but not complicated lace work. So it's a nice one if you've not done anything knitting wise, a little bit more lacy. It's a nice one to do. Yeah.
Do you know off the top of your head, Sarah, how much yarn you need to make this blanket?
I think it's 4 balls.
Is that all?
No, that might be
We'll
the
check.
plushes. We'll check in the pattern in a
We'll
second.
check in a
but
second,
yeah.
Oh, that is yummy. See, I'm just thinking, again, for Christmas, a throw to go over the sofa or over the bed.
Yeah.
You're straight in there, aren't you?
You could also halve it and it would be an amazing scarf.
It would.
You could,
It would.
easily halve the width of it, do it the same length, and it would be just so lovely and warm.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's using the scarlet red. Okay, now just to give you a quick recap, cream is a little bit in danger, mint, almond, pale pink, you're liking the soft colours in particular, those are all very, very popular. Let me show you how to shop. If you go to our website, allthewsewingstreet.com, shop today's show, and then there's your item number, NYW679. It's a drop-down menu. As you pick and let go of the colour, it will then show in the photograph the exact colour. Make sure you pick the right colour, pick your quantity, and add to basket. Now remember, with each ball, inside the ball band, there is a pattern for a baby blanket. It's a knitting pattern, 2 balls to make the baby blanket. So if you buy just a couple of balls, you've already got a pattern ready for you when you get the balls home.
Yeah.
But we've got some other gorgeous, gorgeous patterns.
Yeah, it's all right. It was just you were talking about the purple a minute ago, and I was like, oh, actually, that works really well together. These ones. So this is one of the blankets, but you've got that beautiful purple with the mint and the lilac. That's yummy together.
That is gorgeous.
Really nice. Really
Absolutely beautiful. In fact, let's hold that up and just show everyone.
There we go.
Wow, this is stunning.
It's a big old. Ooh,
it is
it's a trolley
stunning.
there.
Wow.
Here we go. Gorgeous, isn't it?
That is amazing.
It's really quite weighty as well because it's chunky. So if you've got a child or adult, whatever, they like the weighted blanket, like a little bit of sort of weight on top of them. It's really lovely. Yeah.
Should we talk patterns? Let's grab some patterns. Now, should we do the plushies first because they're ever so cute? And chenille is particularly good, I think, for plushies. Let's start with the capybara.
Yeah. So capybaras are definitely like the sloths and the llamas. They're all over the place at the moment. It's definitely the animal of choice at the minute, and but I do get it because they're super cute, super cute.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, all of the little patterns we've got here for the little amigurumis are exactly the same. So you get the cushion pattern and then you've got the little plushie. They're really simple little makes to do. They all work up, like the capybaras, all in one piece except for his nose and his ears. So you're just going to make those afterwards. But the actual body is a one-piece
What size
plushie.
hook?
6 mil.
6 mil hook?
Yeah.
Okay,
so-
cool. We do have an interchangeable set from Knit Pro if you want.
Ooh, nice.
And that's using almond, chestnut, and a little bit of candy pink.
Yeah.
Now let's just check quantity-wise. So to make both, this is to make everything.
Yeah.
4 balls of almond, 1 ball of chestnut brown, and oddments of candy pink, and you'll need a little bit of black embroidery floss as well.
Yeah.
Now, it is a tiny bit of candy pink, so if you didn't want to get that, you could just use.
Yeah, just embroidery. Yeah,
DK or-
absolutely. Yeah. Oh, raid your stash and get a little bit of pink for his cheek and stuff.
So 4 balls of almond, 1 ball of chestnut, and candy pink if you want. We'll make both of them.
Yes.
That's really cute.
Yeah.
I do need to let you know I've only got 8 patterns left. You'll be quick.
Oh, wow.
Right, let's do the mushroom next, or the fungi, really. This is proper like fairy tale fungi.
It really is, yeah. And again, mushrooms are all over the place at the moment on fabrics. You're seeing lots of fabrics come through with mushroom and toadstools and things on them. We've got the little plushie here. However, you've also got the cushion pattern within the pattern too, which is the same size as the capybara one. But it's a really cute little make.
You know, I'm just thinking, brown centre, yellow outside, sunflower.
Oh, yeah.
Or in fact, you could make that into all sorts of
Yeah,
flowers.
you could. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a nice, easy little shell edge on that one as well. So nice and easy to do.
I don't know about you at home, but I'm thinking Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Love it. If you've got grandchildren that are into Mario, really cute. 6mm hook?
Yes, yeah, 6 mil hook on any of it, yeah. Again, obviously with crochet, you know, everyone's got their own tension and stuff. So, you know, as standard, you would use a 6 mil with any chunky yarn. However, if you're a very loose crocheter, you might want to go down to 5.5. Particularly with amigurumi as well, because you don't want to be able to see the stuff in. So if your tension's a little bit looser, go down. If it's a little bit tighter, go up to a 6.5. So, but as standard 6.
Cool. This is the zombie. Oh, no, not zombie. The voodoo doll plushie and cushion. So this is the plushie that I've got right here. I mean, these are cute.
They are. I really like this as well.
Really like the cushion too.
Yeah, I love his little wonky mouth. Oh,
bless you. Sorry,
Bless you,
allergies.
bless you. I love the fact they've used little buttons as well. You know, really, I mean, I suppose you could personalise it as well. You could have your own little voodoo doll then.
Oh, yeah? Oh, where are you going with this? I haven't upset you, have I?
No, not you, lovely. I was just thinking, who would I make a voodoo doll of now?
As before, 4 balls of mint, 1 ball of lilac, 1 ball of candy pink. Now, the candy pink is for
just
the heart.
The little
just
heart.
The heart.
Just the little heart and the cheeks. So again, you could do that. There's loads left over. You could do it in the lilac if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or if you bought a ball for one of the others, just use a little oddment up.
Now, they are all crochet. All of these plushes and cushions at the moment, everything we're showing you is crochet.
Yeah.
Once we get to anything knitting, I will tell you that. So all crochet at the moment.
Yeah.
But amigurumi, it's double crochets, basically.
Yeah, it really is,
Increases, decreases.
Yeah, it's super simple to do. And actually, if you're learning to crochet, so many people start with a granny square and they'll make half a dozen granny squares and think, oh, I've done that. And then what do you do with them? But actually, amigurumi or any sort of toy making with crocheting, it's one stitch, but every row is different, so it keeps your interest and you learn actually quite a lot more from doing that than you might just doing a granny square.
Absolutely.
Or yeah.
Adorable.
And you
Love
get something really cute at the end of it.
Single figures left on this if you want the pattern. Also, remember, go for your yarn. 4 balls of mint, 1 ball of lilac, and 1 ball of candy pink. So 4 of the mint and 1 of each of the lilac and the candy pink. Drop down menu, £4.10 a ball. You make the cushion and the plushie. Oh my goodness, there's over 100 of you shopping the yarn.
I'm not surprised.
They're
It's lovely.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
And they feel incredible. And of course, you don't have to stick to the colours that are in the pattern as well. You know, if you want to do your voodoo doll in the purple with, you know, pink bow, a blue bow and stuff, absolutely do it. You know, I mean, it looks cute in the mint, but you know, if you maybe your grandkids or kids have got a favourite colour scheme, play around with your colours.
Yeah, for sure. Now, last plushie and cushion pattern is the axolotl. So you've got the little baby axolotl, thank you, and you've got the plushie cushion as well. This uses candy pink and pale pink. It's 4 balls of the pale pink and 1 ball of candy.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of black, maybe DK there, a couple of toy eyes.
Absolutely, just some nice safety eyes. Or, you know, if you're giving it to little ones, then absolutely put it, you know, use embroidery floss instead. I think the axolotl is really popular because of Minecraft, I think it is.
Okay.
I think that's where it's come from. I know it's a computer game, and suddenly axolotls were all over the place.
Got
so
you.
yeah, but no, super cute. He's so
Very
lovely.
cute. You do need the pattern. It's £4.50. Okay, it's £4.50, and it's brand new. We've never seen these before. They're absolutely brilliant. Liz has got in touch. Hi, Liz. I'm cleaning out my axolotl at the moment. It takes a couple of hours, and they don't look as cute as your axolotl.
Oh, I bet he does. What's his name? I bet he looks lovely.
Yeah. Is it true that if you take an axolotl out of the water, it becomes a salamander?
Oh, I don't know.
It changes into a
Oh,
salamander.
I don't know. Liz, let us know. You've got one. Let us know.
I think they're classed as fish.
Yeah.
Originally, but fish with legs. Oh, we're learning a lot today. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Ollie. Right, that's the bit. I just think these would be gorgeous if you wanted to make a classic granny square blanket as well.
Really.
6mm hook, away you go, or even an 8mm hook.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You could go.
Are all the patterns left-handed friendly? Well, I would instantly say yes, because when you crochet, you're crocheting with one hook, one hand.
So it doesn't matter which side your crochet hook's in, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can do it left or right because you're just following. If it says to make 10 chain, if you're holding your hook in your right, you'd still just do 10 chain, exactly the same the other way. Yeah.
I mean, I think sometimes like a left-handed video is really useful for some stitches, isn't it? Yeah. But it's knitting where you've got to knit right-handed because patterns are written.
They are, absolutely.
Right-handed.
Yeah, but with crochet patterns, particularly amigurumi, because most of it's done in the round, it really doesn't matter whether you're going round clockwise or anti-clockwise, depending on which hand you're using.
Awesome, thank you. Thank you. Your axolotl might be looking one way rather than the other. There's only about 12 of those patterns left if you want the axolotl. And also as well, just be aware, can we go back to the yarn for a second, please? I just want to have a little look at how our stocks are going. I'm going to bring all the colours back into play. Now, there are nearly 150 of you with chenille yarn in your baskets. I follow a brilliant designer, actually, who's Spanish, called Yarntastic Charlie.
Oh, right.
Oh, amazing. Ooh. He does the most amazing amigurumi using chunky chenille yarns.
Oh, fab.
So if you want to see some more examples of how it's used for, like, plushy toys, nice. They're amazing. Dragons.
Yeah, nice.
But we've got loads of different... Now, almond is in very short supply. The almond, really popular. I think lots and lots of you are going to be making capybaras. The chestnut, again. The voodoo doll, that uses the mint, the lilac and the candy pink. Again, all of those colours very popular. But you could make your voodoo doll in all kinds of different colours.
Yeah, absolutely, because they all go together so well. So, you know, if you don't want to do
blue would
pink,
be good as a base.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, almost like it's a bit zombie-ish, wouldn't it? Yeah. Blue with maybe, you could go with a darker blue bow or maybe one of the mints or something. Anything like that. But yeah, actually that ice blue would be
Or
gorgeous.
even a white.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Very pale, pale and wan.
Like Nightmare Before Christmas, or pale and interesting.
Interesting from Ollie here. Ollie had an axolotl and he said they come in different colours. You can get black axolotls and all pink.
Fab.
Pink, white, orange.
I haven't got black with me.
Interesting, I love that. Classic axolotl, I think you'll find is pink. No, I'm joking. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. But also, we're talking about plushes and crochet and things like that. It knits beautifully as well. Scarves, hats, mittens, blankets.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you just do like one ball and do a beanie or something like that, just again in the round, crocheted in the round or knitted in the round, it's going to feel so soft and it's got that velvety texture. So it feels a little bit luxurious as well as a knitted item, as in a.
The fabric is gorgeous, isn't it? It's really soft and squishy and really, really smooth and tactile. Beautiful. I think as well, if you're somebody who's a bit sort of sensitive to the feel of stuff, this feels smooth and nice. It's not irritating in any way.
Almost feels slightly cool as well to the touch. I don't know whether that's because it's got that velvet feel to it, but there's a coolness to the touch of it as well, which is nice.
How much for the blankets, please? Let's do the blankets next, Sylvia. We'll do the blankets next. I just wanted to remind everybody that those yarns are, you know, being shopped really heavily and quite quickly. So I don't want you to miss out on your favourite colour. Now then, we've got 4 different blankets.
We have, yes.
Where would you like to start?
Do you want to do crochet or knitted first?
Let's do the crochet first.
Okay, so we'll take that one and that one out, because those are the knitted
Lovely.
ones.
Well, let's start with this one. We've already had a little bit of a look at the purple, the mint, and the lilac version.
Yeah, absolutely. So this, I mean, it's a beautiful big blanket. This one was actually done by somebody at Starcraft. They sent this one down to me. It's stunning, big blanket.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it's got, and the weight on it.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, really, really lovely. But again, you could vary this. It's done in squares, so it doesn't have to be that big. You know, you could just do as many squares or as more if you wanted it bigger.
I'm going to have a look at, now, this one is version 2. The flower, sorry, darling. I'm just leaving you with that.
I'm just struggling with it, trying to get it onto the counter.
You've got a fidgety child or husband.
Oh, yeah.
Make this blanket.
Yeah, they ain't going to move.
Here, have that. Right, flower blanket, image 23. Chenille chunky, right, 100 gram balls. Colour A, 10 balls. Colour B, 4. Colour C, 5.
Yeah.
I think you can get, the purple is colour A, that's 10 balls.
Yeah.
The mint is colour B, that's the outside of the flower.
Yeah.
And then C is the inner, not the very inner.
The lilac-y bit, yeah.
Yeah. You could pick whatever colours
Yeah.
you like, though. But 10, 4 and 5. Okay. But there's various different colourways shown.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is the cobalt one that's behind us, which is on the front pattern. And that is just the flower, but mixed in with exactly the same. This is all flowers, but this is flowers mixed in with granny squares. Again, you could choose whatever colours. We've got the emerald and the cobalt blue. Haven't got the mustard yellow with me on that one, but there's nothing stopping you adding maybe a cream in, and you know, all sorts of things you could add in there. The grey would work as well. Look really, really nice on that. So yeah, lots you can do.
Gorgeous. I think actually you could do any of these multicoloured and just, you know, get 1 or 2 balls of any of your favourite colours.
Yeah, it really would work.
With that in mind, can I just
of
grab
course.
the red and the pink and the purple?
I love red and pink.
Just going to kind of put these together. Maybe some light. See those?
Yeah, nice.
I'm just.
Could add the cream in.
Maybe cream. Yeah, I'm going to add cream.
Yeah.
I think those.
That would work really nicely.
And I'd get maybe 2 or 3 of each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. Yeah, I would get 3 of each.
Yeah, and you could just do it in any colours at all. Then. Yeah.
Maybe 3 of each, 4 of the cream, and then oh, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
Would work, same thing would work with the blues and the greens as well.
Let's do it.
Could do that one. And
then
maybe
do you
add
want
the
white?
grey. Oh, yeah, the white and the grey in there as well. That's really fresh and
that's
clean looking
nice.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's fun, this, isn't
I know.
it? Love it.
Like a little bit on live designing. Which do we like best? But yeah, that would work really, really well as well. Because you've got a bit of depth there and then you've got some warmth as well.
And basically then just play.
Yeah.
Make every square different.
Yeah.
Have a play. So that's that one, £4.50 for the pattern. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different views.
Yeah.
Stunning. Right, next up, the other crochet. Oh, this is really lovely. That's this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that stitch.
So this is a row by row design, just with a really nice simple shell design pattern in there, and they've used 3 colours. But again, use the colours. You know, this is super bright. I love it. It's almost like jungle feel.
Yep.
You know, it's got almost
tropical.
Yeah, tropical type feel to it. But use the colours that you like in it, or like we were saying a minute ago, choose 4 or 5 colours, a couple of balls of each, and just keep going until they're finished.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Or football team colours?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then when you go and watch the match, take the blanket with you over your
Keep it
knees.
nice and warm.
Yeah, didn't need that yesterday, but you know.
No, indeed.
It's not going to stay like this forever. You also get a cushion pattern in there as well. Yeah. 2 different designs, the blanket and the cushion for £4.50. Quantities-wise, for the blanket, it's colour A3, colour B3, colour C4.
I would
That's
say
your border.
that's, because of your border, isn't it? You just want that extra little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it could even be 4 different colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Lush.
Cushion covers, only 2 balls, 2 of each.
2 of each.
Oh, sorry, no, 3. Or 1 ball if making a... Ah, right, okay, yeah. So if you're making both of them, the colour C, the bit that's left over from the blanket, you'll use the extra in the cushion.
Easy.
So, yeah.
Great. So
No
those.
wastage.
So everything up to this point, crochet.
Yes.
Now we're going to the dark side.
I've gone back to my knitting recently. So my gran taught me to knit when I was like 6 or 7 and was always a knitter. Used to make the Jean Greenhouse scarecrows and all those.
Amazing, yeah.
Loved those. And then I started crocheting as well. And I kind of dropped the knitting for years and always about the crochet. But now I've kind of gone a little bit back towards knitting. I'm finding it, mind you, I do everything on circulars. Everything on circular, even straight pins still goes on circulars.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same.
It's just so much, yeah.
It's very soothing.
It really
I
is.
love it. Right, so we showed you this blanket earlier on. So this is knitted, a simple lace pattern, very, very easy. We were trying to guess how many.
Oh, yeah, it's not 4. 4's the cushion. I remember reading that.
So the 10 balls.
Yeah. The little shell blanket is 9, which is this one, and then the block blanket is 10. So
there we go, 9 or 10 balls.
Yeah.
Easy.
See, I want to
it's fantastic.
wrap up in it. It makes me want to feel all cosy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could, couldn't you?
You could, proper.
Now, knitting needle size.
I would imagine it's 6 mils again. Yeah, a pair of 6 mil needles on that
Great.
one. Yeah.
Perfect. Yep, 6 mil needles. You get your 2 different patterns. Actually, I really like that. We haven't got that with us, but that block.
Yeah, the Starcraft sent me as many samples as they could. Sarah and Anne actually made up the little plushes and stuff, but we didn't have enough time to make the blanket. So bless Starcraft, they did send me what they had to bring to show you. But yeah, they didn't have this one, unfortunately. But it's actually a really lovely. It's not a. Let's have a look at the pattern a second. It's not a shell on that one.
No.
No, it's just a block. It's really easy. It's almost like a big moss stitch. So you've got stocking stitch and then a couple of rows of garter stitch.
Oh,
and
I
a stocking
see.
stitch, a couple
Almost
of rows
like basket weave.
Yes. Yeah,
beautiful,
absolutely. Yeah.
beautiful. The thing is, with these beautiful yarns, you can actually keep your knitting or your crochet really simple.
Really can,
and just enjoy that velvety texture.
Yeah, yeah. They're a joy to work with. They really are. And it's, I think it's that tactileness as well. There's something about it, working with it, it's lovely.
Yeah, totally agree. Beautiful. Right, then our other knitted pattern is this really, really beautiful baby blanket. It's a slip stitch design. I love slip stitch designs in knitting.
Absolutely.
They're so clever.
Yeah. It's like that traditional fisherman's rib, which is the slip stitch, isn't it? And then knitting in the row below. I love that because it looks really complicated and actually it's super easy to do.
And also you get that wonderful thicker texture to the blanket, so it's light but really warm.
Yeah, and you'll get that with this as well. It's a chunky yarn, so it will be warm, but the slip stitch design means it's you've got. It's, again, a slight lace pattern to it. It's really pretty.
So for the 3-colour blanket, it's 4 of your main colour and then 2 and 2 of B and C. And then for your 2-colour blanket, it's 4 of your A and 3 of your B. I'll just show you again. So in this one, yellow is the main colour. And then your kind of peach and your blue are your colours where you need 2 balls of each. And then here you've got the one that's the border, that's your extra ball.
Yeah, I think that, absolutely. You're just going to use that for the extra there. But I actually love the 2-colour design. Slightly more, I think, than the 3-colour. There's something really pretty and modern and classic. I say modern and classic, but it's a classic design, but done in these yarns feels really modern. I think, for, a lot of new mums and all, they like, they don't, some mums will kick back a little bit about hand-knitted stuff, but I don't think anybody would say no to that. It's blankets so lovely.
Blankets are such an easy one, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
They're an easy gift.
And again, if you wanted something gender neutral, because you don't necessarily know what they're having, that elephant grey with the white would look really good, or they're pretty together. The cream and the almond keep it really nice and clean. Yeah, or mint. Yeah. Mint and white would work really well as a gender neutral one.
But we've also got, of course, the soft pink. So you could do, that would be lovely.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
And then you could just sub out, if you wanted to do that, as your 3 colour.
Yeah.
Because that's also lovely.
Yeah.
You know, you can't deny it. It just looked lovely. It does look cute. Pink was always the colour for boys, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Traditionally, it was right the way through Victorian times and everything. It was always pink was for boys, and then, you know, it was sort of 1920s. It kind of changed. So, yeah.
Because red was the colour of masculinity and kind of virility, and pink was the watered-down version.
Yeah. I think it's becoming more popular for men to wear pink nowadays.
That would look nice.
Yeah, that'd be cute as well.
That's nice. Look at that with the mint and the light grey. Yeah, well, red was the military uniform for the British Army, wasn't it? At sort of Victorian times. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I mean, even if you didn't want to do any of the blanket patterns there, if maybe you're still quite new to crochet and everything, and you're just doing row by row blankets, or just not necessarily granny square, but granny square when it's just one big granny square and you keep going, you're going to get such a lovely feel with these to the actual finished product. You know, they're nice and easy to work with, so have a little go.
Oh, it is. I've used chenille actually for a few Stylecraft projects, and with it's a DK, isn't it?
Yeah,
they've had
the
DK
original
for a
one
while.
was DK, yeah.
Yeah, I did a crochet blanket with DK
nice.
chenille, and it was gorgeous. Oh, we've got a question.
Okey-doke.
Hi, sorry, is this blanket knit or crochet, please? Let me remind you. I'll show you. So, the kind of woven-looking one, this one here, that's knitted. Okay. These two here, the block and the shell, these are also knitted.
The free pattern on the yarn as well, the two ball one, that's a knitted one as well. If you were looking for knitted ones rather than crochets.
The shell, this lovely shell, row by row, this is crocheted. You get the blanket and the cushion. That's a crocheted design, but there is also a knitting pattern that looks very much like that I've done, which is lovely. And then this one is very obviously crochet.
You've got a mixture there of granny squares, you've got floral motifs as well, and whether it's all done in florals, all done in granny squares down here, or a mixture of each. So, you know, you can really play around with that one and make it your own.
But of course, if you want to just do your classic granny square blanket, your chenille's going to work lovely. 6mm hook.
And it grows so quickly, so quickly, honestly. You will be whipping through blankets with this because it's one of those, again, because it's chunky and it's chenille, which just has that little bit of extra volume to it as well. It will grow and so quick.
Now, we have got some straight knitting needles.
Okie-doke.
I'm just going to bring these in. Here's a set. We've got 4 different sizes for £4.99. Now, size-wise, you've got 4, 5, 6 and 7mm. So this is from kind of DK, Aran, chunky.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So obviously your DK, your Aran sits between your DK and your chunky. So Aran, you'd use a 5mm, DK 4mm, and then chunky up to your 6 or 7, depending on your tension again, really. So.
If you wanted to make things like a little bigger, is that an easy way of doing it, or does
Absolutely.
it not really work?
Yeah, no, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, just go up a needle size, and it will be a slightly looser drape. You know, if you're maybe making a card, or like the hexy cardigans that are super popular at the moment. If you want it to be more drapey, absolutely go up a hook size. A, it will be a bit bigger, and B, it will be more fluid as well. So, but yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
Definitely.
It's very well priced, aren't they? £4.99 for those. I've also got a set of crochet hooks. Now those go up to a 5mm, so we'll still show, because these are still good for up to Aran.
Yes, absolutely, up to Aran weight, yeah. So, yeah, you've got sort of, what's that, a 2mm, so that would be like 3-ply, 4-ply, double knit, and then up to your Aran.
Yeah.
And actually, my very favourite crochet hook is a pink metal one like that, which came free on the front of a magazine years ago. But you know when something just fits your hand perfectly, and it's now worn, the head of it is worn to how I crochet, I'd be devastated if I lost it. I love the Knit Pro ones. I've got quite a few of the Knit Pro Zing ones.
Yes.
Really like those. But that one crochet hook, love it. It's a 4mm.
I do have a rather special, talking of Knit Pro, gorgeous Knit Pro set. This is interchangeable hooks. You get this beautiful rose gold. I know, it's lovely. And then look inside.
Oh, gorgeousness.
So you've got a set of interchangeable. Now I'm just going to check. I haven't got my glasses on.
We're looking for a 6
mil. Is that the 6 mil there?
I haven't got my glasses on either.
Ooh,
that's a 4.5.
Oh.
That's a 4.5.
What's the sizes, please?
That's a 4.
That might be a 6 then.
Is that a 5? It's 5.
That goes up to 5. Oh, so this goes up to 5 as well.
Nice,
so again,
though. Really
lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a little treat. That
It is a nice treat. And you also get like a little square of almost like rubber, thin rubber, for twisting and tightening.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's gone.
Sorry, I just completely took that out of your hand, but it was because I was like, it was a wooden. I realised it was a wooden handle. I was like, oh, that's nice. It feels really good to hold. Yeah. Yeah. Really good.
Thank you.
Took it off you then.
That's all right. As soon as I get them back.
Okay.
Oh, I know. We had some double-pointed needles from Knit Pro earlier on that I desperately want. I know. They're gorgeous. $44.99. Nice little treat. Very nice little treat. We do. Let's do the patterns. We've got some. These are fabric sewing patterns from White Gecko.
Absolutely, but sort of tying in with the yarn feel and all for today. So we brought you the bucket storage pattern before.
Let's start there.
It's super popular and it's a really easy little make. We've got one over there. They are brilliant for storing all of your yarn in. You can also, if you do a centre pull, it'll roll around in there, but you can then also add in patterns to the sides. You can vary the size of your pockets on the side. You can do double pockets, means you can keep pens and your crochet hooks and all sorts in them. So this one's got a double pocket on it. This one's just got a single one. And we've kept a really nice big pocket there. So actually your patterns will slide in, keep it all nice and safe. It's done with Bosal, but as Bosal is very difficult to get hold of at the moment, sorry, that was very dusty. It's been well used. You can use the Styleville, any foam stabiliser really, or actually, I did one recently with Craft Yourself Sillies, the super stiff wad-in.
Oh, yeah.
That works really well in this as well because it holds its shape really nicely.
Great.
So, yeah, there's the bucket storage ones there.
So you get both sizes?
Yes, yeah. Well, you've got lots of options. It's this size bucket, but it just depends on...
Is that the same size? Oh, gosh, I would have...
This one got cut down just a little bit because we only had a little bit of this fabric. So I didn't want it quite as tall. I was using up scraps of fabric. So I'm using up scraps of fabric.
Why not? Why not? That's the bucket storage pattern, $9.99, physical. You can get digital as well. We'll give you those details. The second pattern that we've got is the Japanese knot bag. I love this.
Yeah.
So clever.
So there's lots and lots of different versions of it. It's a super simple make to do, okay? It's literally, you need 2.5 meters of fabric. I've actually done this one in the Bloom and Blend that we had on earlier. Completely reversible, so you've got no seam showing at all. So it doesn't matter which side you have it. I'll get rid of that thread. So you can do it either way, okay? Got a short handle and a long handle, and that just goes through like that. And then that goes over your wrist, and you've got a really, really lovely little bag. These are great for knitting and crocheting on the go because you can put a ball of wool in there, you can centre pull it so it doesn't roll around all over the place, and actually knit and crochet, you know, while you've got it hanging off your wrist. You can be stood up walking around. If you're one of those... There's a trend at the moment to be crocheting and knitting on treadmills to get your walk. It's all over TikTok.
Oh no, I need to concentrate. I'd end up with
walking along on the treadmill, doing your crochet to get your steps in. So, but yeah, really, really useful little bag. Great for any craft projects, really.
Yeah.
So you don't
need any interfacing inside.
No, not at all. I mean, you could wad it or put some interfacing if you want to. 2.5 meters, and it'll be done.
Brilliant.
Yeah, but you've got a full pattern with all of your. You've got all your pattern templates and all in there.
Yep.
Easy make, easy like our make sort of thing.
That sounds fantastic. Yours will be a proper... We had to print this off on our computer because we hadn't got the sample. But that's fab. Absolutely fab. It's one of your most popular patterns, I'm sure.
It really is. Yeah, really
Digital if you prefer. Now, you will need a printer for this when you get it home to print off the pattern pieces. But if you love to download, if you're a digital kind of person, perfect, $9.99. Let's grab the yarn back in. It's been super, super popular. Zombie green.
What
colours
are we doing together now? What combinations are we doing?
OK, so I'm going to give you a bit of a breakdown on what you need for the different plushies. Essentially, as a good general rule, you need 4 100-gram balls of your main colour, 1 100-gram ball of your accent colour, and possibly a third colour, I'm thinking voodoo doll, for that heart and little bits and bobs. Let's start with the axolotl, OK? You need 4 balls of candy pink, light pink, sorry, 4 balls of pale pink, and you need one ball of candy pink. That makes the cushion and the toy, and I'll just show you again. There's your cushion, there's your plushie toy. 4 balls of this, 1 ball of this, and a little bit of black yarn.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to make the plushie, you don't want to make the cushion. I'm sure Anne used 1 ball of the pink, and then you have to obviously buy 1 ball, but 1 ball of each will make just the plushie. But if you want to do the cushion and the plushie, you'll need the 4.
Great. Next up, we've got the voodoo doll. Ollie's obsessed with this when he wants it. Right, you make the cushion and the plushie. So for this, you need 4 balls of mint green. 4 balls of mint green. You need 1 ball of lilac. And then on the heart, you need 1 ball of candy pink. Now, if you were making the axolotl, you will have plenty of that pink left over.
Loads and loads of it.
And it is just for that heart. So that's your voodoo doll. Next up, the mushroom or fungi. Is that fungi?
Yes, it's got a cute little face.
So you need for this, now this is slightly different.
Yeah.
You need 2 balls of scarlet. 2 balls of scarlet. You need 2 balls of cream.
So that's the body of him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you need 1 ball of white for the spots. Yeah. Give me spots on my apples, but leave me the birds and the bees. Oh, it's one of my favourite songs of all time. Big Yellow Taxi, Joni Mitchell. Yeah. 2 balls of red, 2 balls of cream, and 1 ball of white. Right, that's the fungi. And then the capybara, capybara. Very cute. It's almond is your main colour. Yeah. 4 balls of almond. What colour was that one called?
Chestnut, I
chestnut,
think. Yeah, chestnut brown.
1 ball of chestnut. If you've got a little oddment of the candy pink for the cheeks, great. If not...
A little bit of embroidery floss, or like even cotton perlé or something like that, you know, anything like that you could do it with. Yeah, or even if you've got, you know, DK, any double knit, it's a tiny little bit just for the cheeks.
Yeah, agreed. There are 200 of you shopping this yarn. 201. 202.
It looks like an auction.
Any more? Wow, there's lots of lovely colours. Don't forget as well that each ball, on the inside of the ball band, you get a knitting pattern, don't you?
You do, yeah, and that just uses 2 balls. It's a really nice little... So when it's pinned out, it's 16 inches by 22 inches. So what's that?
About the size of a fat quarter.
Yeah. So nice little baby blanket, something, you know, to be able to tuck around, you know, when they're in the car seat, just keep that, not that we need it at the moment, but later on in the autumn, or, you know, in a pram, just over their legs. So 2 balls, you get the free pattern on the ball band, and any of the colours, or 2 of your favourites. You know, like we were saying earlier, like the green and grey and mint is really, really good together. In fact, that grey is really good. It works well with the blue.
Seems to go with everything.
Yeah, it really does. You know, and grey is very much like a yummy mummy colour as well. The
Yeah.
younger mums do like grey rather than white for babies.
Oh, I think a baby blanket in the grey would be lovely, just one
beautiful.
colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well, look, I'm going to leave the yarns with you to
Okay.
keep checking out on. Just if you've got a favourite colour, don't hang about, because if you love it, it's almost certain that other people will love it too. There's only 5 of the almond left.
Oh, wow.
And you need 4 of them for the capybara pattern, remember. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side, and we're actually going to bring in the fabrics that we had earlier on.
Right.
We've got a few minutes, and we've got some fabulous fabrics. Now, these launched earlier on today. They're called Bloom and Blend. They're from Finn Fabrics, and they have been a massive hit. Normal price, £6.50 per half metre. £6.50 per half metre. Today, £6. £6 per half metre.
It's a really good price for, you know, I love the fact as well that these are designed in the UK and, you know, made in the UK and everything. It's from a UK, company. We've done a few of their fabrics now. They're relatively new. They've been going about 2 years, Finn Fabrics. We bought their sewing range back about 6 months or so ago. I've got another brand new one in August, which is coming, which is beautiful. So, but yeah, it's really nice. It's a stunning quality to work with. It really does sew like a dream. And I know that sounds strange because you think, well, I'm the one doing the sewing, but you will all know that some fabrics stitch nicer than others.
Yeah, true. Or
Some
fray
fabrics-
badly, or not at all.
Yeah, and you know sometimes the needle just seems to be like butter through, on some fabrics, and you know these. Genuinely, I've really enjoyed working with. Myself, Sarah and Anne have all said they've been gorgeous to work with.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. I love the colours. Look at all those gorgeous autumn colours. Mint green, almost sold out. Aqua, there's only 1 metre left of aqua. Light grey, sea foam. Loads of them are very close to selling out. And pretty much everything that we have is in baskets. There are hundreds of you shopping for this. Right, Sarah, it's been amazing.
Thank you.
So
Thank you for having me again.
Keep going through for all those yarns and the fabrics. Remember, if you buy any of the fabrics, you'll get entered into that prize draw to win a Fat Quarter bundle from White Gecko. Now, we're going to go to our menu for tomorrow. It's the start of Christmas in July. It's starting actually at 7 a.m, live show with Adam Brooks. At 8 o'clock, it's Christmas in July starting, and we have a rag quilt with Alison Marion at 9. At 10 o'clock, Mandy Shaw's Christmas. At 11, it's Christmas decor and knickknacks. Check the spelling, with Alison Marion. And then at 12 o'clock, the reindeer tree skirt and Christmas kits and machine embroidery files. Absolutely loads. Now, I promised to show you one of my Christmas in July projects. It is this quilt. It is my Christmas kaleidoscope. I had so much fun making that. And also a simple Christmas kaleidoscope using my block of the month, December, which will also launch in, well, just under 2 weeks. Nice. The very end of Christmas in July.
Lovely. I love a kaleidoscope.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
See you soon, and stick around for Hobby Maker. It's up next with Dave Bradford.
Ho, 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 ho. Why wait until December? Join us for Christmas in July on Sewing Street from the 13th to the 26th of July. Tune in from 7 a.m. every morning for festive inspiration, wonderful offers and Christmas crafting magic. Tune in for Christmas in July on Sewing Street. Ho, 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 ho.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.